Well, if I don't have the window focused, it doesn't show. Interesting. This seems pretty inefficient. Can't we just like... Now let's check if... I think this will work. If we're on the last step. Let's see. Oh, that's because it's hidden. Yep, okay. Yeah, now it cleanly lines up. What's this? Oh. And I believe I cleaned up when I hit stop and I clean up. And it's slightly different because the border of the text, or not text, of the thing when it's running counts for sizing. I kind of like this scale a little better. Maybe a little larger even. I don't think this worked. We don't have floor? Oh. Why is it 360.8? Okay, let's do it differently. This is annoying. Well, then we can have a more precise one of this, because it'll just be I times step. Now we check if they don't have that feature in this version. There. Oh, you set I to 0. Now this should be integer comparison. No. Right. I round it before adding one. Do I not add one? Because 360 gets all the way around. I guess it's because it's changing it after. $37. How do I make this easier to math? 90. So it just has 4. Oh, hello? Sorry, I've been locked in. Let me check the chat. Where is it? Hey, Koto. Oh, we've got, what do you call it? Spam bot. Yeah, so Koto, look at this. Let me see. OBS. Boom. This is from 2009, 2010. Where's the light? It's not plugged in. They're saying that the light, we're out of USB ports. Go to the light. There's one. My cable management's so bad. And there's stuff everywhere, but that helps a bit. And so I found the CD is actually scratched, ironically scratched. But I found the, what do you call it, the files for the CD. And I'm gonna burn a new CD. Or rather a DVD. So there we go. Okay, I've banned that. I said clear, don't talk to me, bot. Be gone, bot. So now... Oh. Since it starts there... +1. I think I need to do -1. I'm stupid. See, all these years and I still can't. These off by 1 errors. Or actually in this case, I'll just put the +1 over here. Off by 1 error. Yep, and then it loops back, and then it does +1, and then or it sets back to 0, and then it changes it by 1. Although D is 0. I want to set D to 0 as well. Very strange. Is there a randomness? There is. Why was that the function I chose? So I want to add squiggliness without randomness. So the radius should vary based on the angle. So we'll use the cosine of the angle, I guess. But not 1 to 2.0. So this has got to be... The cosine goes from -1 to 1, so we've got to add... Oh, we got to divide it by 2. So now it goes from -0.5 to 0.5. And we've got it 1 to 2. -0.5 to 0.5, there's one. We need to add 0.5 and then another one, so 1.5. And we can set it to sine wave to the cosine just to make it a different phase. Oh, and then there we go. Just add a lot of noise to it. Then, yeah, now we see what it looks like with higher and higher resolution. And it looks the same as the random, but now it's going to line up at the end. And while we're at it, let's save it. Save as Polar Graph 2. It worked. I already have that in the old one. There's no reason to keep old code around. I mean, in this project, because I have the old version. Oh, and then I was going to do... The phase lines up, and so it's skipping over. How would I describe that? Since this is 200, it's like lining up with that, whereas if it was, I don't know, 300, you'd see a way more jaggediness, or even 150. Yeah, you see a little bit more. But 200 kind of lines up. We'll just do 0.5, it's fine. Takes a while to generate, but... Oh, also, I got copyright claimed, I think, or whatever the term is, on that random like lo-fi playlist. So this is just Free Music Archive. I just put in instrumental jazz and like filtered by that, and then just play all. Alright, so this is done. Save that. So let me go back to the original CD. So this is the original stuff on the CD. You literally put in the CD. Oh, I gotta show you all this video that was on the CD. And that's right. I have some special music for the video. Let's see if I can share that screen. First I gotta find the video and open it so I can even share it. Alright, imagine the year is 2009 or 10. I have handed you a CD. Well, first of all, you came up to my garage because we were doing a garage sale. The garage is open. I have a bucket sitting upside down with a stack of CDs in these little cases. I hand it to you and I say, it's a little bit weird how you play the games, but there's an instruction video if you put the CD in your computer. Wait, do I have an auto run file? Or autoplay file? I don't believe so. So if you put the CD into your computer, click on instructions.wmv and it'll show you how to play the games. And it looks like it's Windows Vista 7? I'm not sure. Whoops, I need the music. Here we go. Why is there no audio? That's so strange. Give me a second. Stand by. Volume levels? Is this it? Let's try Chromium real quick. YouTube is just not playing audio? Oh, it's just really quiet. Alright, I'm going to temporarily boost it. And you'll be able to hear it. Here we go. Ready for the video? Yeah. Look at this crunchy screenshot. I like compressed the heck out of this video to get it to fit on the CD. But anyway, yeah, scratch.exe. Then you have to open it. I just made so... Oh, I can't... Why is OBS window so small? Oh, it's because it's in... I just made 50 XP in the metaverse. Press the easel at the top right. That goes into full screen. Oh, I ran out of music. Anyways. Now I've got to go back to Scratch. Polar Graph 2, please. And so then you do that and you get to the thing where you're about to open the game. And so I have all these options, but we'll just go in order. Now the easel button, I think I have to get out of full screen. Yes, and then click it. It's full screen. And this one doesn't have any sound on the project. So I'll just loop this sound. No, actually I'll just go back to the Free Music Archive. Whoa, that's loud. There we go. Sorry about that. I forgot that I had to boost the other one. Yeah, Scratch.exe is 99 megabytes. The files themselves are like 100 kilobytes. The biggest thing is the video, instruction video. And one of my games is a whole megabyte. The rest of them are under a megabyte. It's probably an audio file in there. Oh, the Scratch.image, which is 5 megabytes. But either way, it's like, it's a whole game engine. Or like, I guess game development thing. But anyway, if you wanted to read all that, you could have, but I don't know why you get 2 points for each alien here. And it's so easy. That would have been a great time for me to fail after I said it's so easy. Apparently there's an arcade game that's like this, but obviously probably with more aliens falling down, I don't know. But here, I'll just go through it again and let the aliens win. And there's like a boot up screen even though it's not loading anything. But yeah, if you like wait too long. Uh-oh, then your that's why, because your points go down by 1 every time an alien makes it to Earth. And then if there's water, if you hit them while they're in the water, it doesn't I forgot about that. If you hit them in the water, it doesn't hurt them because they're immune to damage while they're in water. Alright, next game. This one makes no sense. I looked at some of these before I decided to stream it. Dodge the red rocks. The blue ones do not do anything. Why? This just had a gong sound at the beginning and no other audio, I think. But yeah. There's not really much to it. I don't know why I made them red and blue rather than... Actually, I do know why. It's because then you can do, if it's touching color red, take damage. That was one of my favorite features of Scratch was... Whoops. I suck at the game. Was if touching color. I want to win the game. Wait, did it say I need to get to what? 20 points. Spelled out. Also, it doesn't like you camping the edge, so it just forces you back to the middle. Well, I guess I can just use that to my advantage. To just teleport back. Yeah, it's not rocks, they're just circles. I could have easily drawn a rock. I drew that freaking, what do you call it? Cliffside. Oh, I just teleported back onto that. Alright, this game's harder than it looks. Don't judge me. Maybe abusing the edges is not actually that good. Oh geez. This will be 20 points. Oh, okay. Reach 20 points to win? Oh no. It froze. I'm playing a whole different game. Hold on. Alright, well, I'm about to die. It'll probably let me win with, since I got to 20 points. Miraculously, I didn't die in the period of time it took me to click the thing. Thanks for letting me know. Maybe this game is easier than I thought. I thought it was harder than it looked. Well, we got all red rocks, and it's a random chance. So, that's lucky. Alright, I'm just gonna stand here. Oh, there you go. So I win, even though... Okay, I see. I didn't want to cut you off at 20. Oh, it freezes every time I go into full screen. Wrong button there. So I'll just leave it in this mode, I guess. It's not like there's any high-res stuff there. Oh, this one. Oops. This one is definitely harder than it looks. It's stupid how I made the enemy, like, be able to spawn camp you, essentially. This is the hardest thing level right here. Go, go, go! Ah, bad timing. I've got to get through this. I'm gonna wait till it comes back. It's cutting it close. Ah, okay. This one's just a bit of a joke, it looks like. This is how far I got the last time, and I was like, why didn't I just stream this? Alright. Oh, level 1 again. No thanks. Ball Maze 2 v1.0. Oh, this one has music. Music, aka... Check out the music on this thing. Oh, I have to go into full screen for this one. Because of the clicking mechanics. It was like clicking within the editor. Oh no, I hit the red while dragging it, but it can follow through. Oh, I'm so bad. Boop. I have to reshare. This is dumb. I think this is when I started putting music in them, but it was just a built-in song and sound effects and stuff. Ball Maze 3. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna open the updated one of this, because this one is barely even that different. Yeah. Wow, what a hard maze. Well, I mean, it's the easy one. Return to the menu button for no reason. Oh, which way should I go? I win. Yeah, it's very buggy. Oh! Oh! That's how mazes work. Whoa, it's rolling back to the menu? I don't remember that. That's gonna be so much harder on mirror mode. Where is it? I don't know how exactly I did that last time. But it's faster just to go the intended route. Mario vs. Sonic Scratch version? Do they have that? 'Cause here's the thing. This era of Scratch, I hadn't made that good of stuff. I have some better stuff from later, but that's all like on the website. Actually, some of this might be on the website too. I don't know. And I made a Mario game, but it wasn't very good. I just said that I made better stuff later. I don't know, but at least it was better than this. At least it was more interesting. It's just like, why would you play that Mario game when it's not even, I don't know. Either way, that was this one, so now it's this one. I can't even read that. Get the ball to the green without touching red. Up and down to bounce higher. Left and right to go left and right. Can't change direction in midair. Oh, I remember this one. Why is it playing two of the audio at the same time? Oh, I can scoot by hitting the down arrow. This is just disconcerting. And the levels are just the same level repeated with extra stuff each time. Oh, trick shot. I hit the down arrow at the exact right time. This is so confusing. That's alright, I can just down arrow it. Whoa! I forgot about that. Nice. Sensory overload, but that's kind of cool. Bricks. Ooh. Oh no, that was it. And I didn't know about play sound until done. Oh no, I wanted to shorten it a little bit. Okay, I can also just... Thank God. Oh, the different colors. Alright, you ready for this? Well, if the ball would ever return. Yeah, look at that. Oh, but where's the... I must have added so much. Oh, there we go. I was like, where's that thing? When you do the double speed. Get out of here. It doesn't say anything about super speed. But yeah, if it's already going faster and then you make it go fast, it goes like, so it can just break through blocks instead of bouncing off of them. But you can literally just jiggle it and it just does that. But yeah, so these are the ones that were originally on the CD. Then I have a bunch of Scratch projects in like a folder that I found. A lot of them were the newer versions, so they're not compatible with this player. And I had like some more, I found like the thing I used to make the CD of like the local player, like all the files it needed. And it had something where I was like working on, oops, I went the wrong way. Get 60 points to win, alright. But I don't know if I ever got it to work, and even if I did, those ones are online, so. I thought it was, it must have timed out. I'm just getting impatient. I can just wait it out to get 60 points. I don't need the... What? That didn't even break the brick. It hit at just the wrong angle. So not even... Also, I think the way I might have done this, I'm not sure. They have like a bounce on edge function. If on edge bounce. No. I think let's see. Scroll wheel doesn't work. Yeah, oops, I lost because if touching color brown. I tried to emulate that. I thought what I had done is just teleport temporarily to the edge and then use that logic that's inside the bounce. Oh, I'm so bad. I just get impatient. I want the speed boost. I think I can double or triple boost. Like while it's on fire, I can also boost it. And it homes back to the paddle. I forgot about that. Oh. Oops. There's not enough low bricks. Alright, I gotta get this cluster out of the way. Oh, yeah, see the bouncing is all wrong. Because it doesn't know what direction it's coming in from on the brick. It's just making a guess. Based on where it's moving, it's like it has to be wherever I'm moving, so. I remember I was like looking up, or like trying to find Scratch projects that had like bounce on things that aren't the edge. Oh, and it doesn't tell you how many points you got, so you just have to keep going and hope you get 60. Oh, most short-lived boost. Oh, okay. It says bricks 1. I guess the other one has just ended up on the website. Alright, computer planes view 1. Play 2 is computer controlled. Okay. Oh, that doesn't have the iconic soundtrack that I stole from someone else's project. Oh. How much health do they have? I can't check because, okay. So it's so small. So this is you versus the computer. Oh wait, so is the other one. What did I change? Why did I include both versions? Ha. The computer takes a second to start up. This one doesn't have the music either. So bad. Why did my health stay at 4 even though I lost? Is it resetting? I think it just randomly shoots. It doesn't wait. Oh, that was lucky. It doesn't wait to be close by. And the ships, when they crash into each other, don't take damage either. I think I added that at some point. Haha. Yeah, it was just resetting. So this one seems worse because it resets. I don't know. I remember this one, but I think I'd rather... Why do I have these overlapping like this? Let me just open the new one. Is that the only change? I just realized that this music sucks. I'm gonna just add bubbles. Oh, I can do this. That's the big one? Oh wow. I love being a square that grapples. Ah, there we go. Putting tricks in the levels that the solution abuses the janky game mechanics. That was a staple. Parachute again? Oh, different parachute game. This one you get to play as the parachute character. And the up arrow doesn't work. And you can double jump. And you can't go down any faster. This one's not even that fun. It's just like grapple again. And then you can touch the platform. Yeah, another, what did I say? It was a staple. Another thing where you can touch the platform. Or another janky game mechanic that I abuse. Touching the platform with your parachute to recharge your jumps. Instead of actually having to land. Like right there, I just bonked it with the string of the parachute. Speedrun. Maybe I'll do that. Speedrun a parachute. What is score? How is score determined? Oh, it's based on the timer. So it has a built-in speedrun. Alright. Kinda wanna speedrun it right now, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that right now. I've gotta make this CD. I've gotta get through all the old ones, then get through some of the new ones that I wanna add. I'm probably just gonna add like everything. Oh, this is 2-player. Arrow keys, space to shoot, and then player 2 has to hit Z to shoot. See if I can play both of them. Oh, my D key is broken. Oh wait, it's working right now. Oh, now it's not working. I'm hitting it. It's very intermittent. So I have a keyboard plugged in. I'll play player 2 on a different keyboard. Oh, I hit space to shoot on the other keyboard. That's very disconcerting. Ah, get out of here! Ah! Player 1 wins. Wow, I can't believe I won. I must be so good at this game. Tic-tac-toe. I think this is literally just tic-tac-toe. X's turn. O's turn. Yeah, it's not even computer tic-tac-toe. But, oh, you know what? I'm glad I had at least some smarts in, like, these are all the same code. Except this. They didn't add, like, duplicating objects programmatically, like cloning objects, until later. So you had to, like, manually create every object you needed. Oh, and hard-coded win condition. Instead of scanning in a loop to look for it. Pretty basic one there. So now we get into, I've added a bonus folder, and this is all the files that I dug up that I guess back then I determined these aren't polished enough, they don't fit on the CD, whatever it was. But this one is a DVD with like 5 gigabytes, 4.7 gigabytes of space, so we can put all of this on here. It's already small enough, I think. But I'm not going to put on random files that don't pertain to the game. Like I had like some random Excel file for like Minecraft objects, Scratch Minecraft. I'm trying to find it. Oh, that's right. I was trying to figure out. It's 1 gigabyte. So I don't even know how this bonus folder got up to about a gigabyte, because the rest of it is 15 megabytes. So this bonus folder is a whole gigabyte. So let's try. Oh yeah, this one. Oh no, the witch. Press space so we can disguise. What are these? Let's go full screen anyways. Just fairies. Oh, they didn't disguise. But they're fine. Alright, well, I'll press space to disguise them. And click on the witch. I've abused the game logic. Press space so we can disguise. Got it. Wahaha. I didn't make this one, my sister made this one though. One shot. Hit a moving target. I'm the greatest gamer ever. Now how do we undisguise? So is that it? When one key pressed? What does that mean? Why? Oh, I'm not in this mode, so it's frozen. So you hit space, but you can hit 1 to do that, and then they're just like moving. Oh, the witch. Okay, I see. If they touch the witch, then they die. But I thought they were disguised. It doesn't make a lot of sense. But, does not... Oh! What's this? Does not really matter. Yeah, so... It just creates this when you run it. And it's really annoying to... That's right, it took a while to run. So I'm not even gonna... So I don't even know, should I include that one? Probably not. Oh, so these... Here we go. These are projects I downloaded from other people. No, the music notes don't work. That's something I noticed on older programs is like, can we make a crypto scam game in Scratch? So I can't include this one because it might not run correctly. I'm gonna try and find this on the scratch.mit.edu. There we go. What was it? I have a feeling that I saw that name. Cause I was like, oh, there's the one. Scratch crypto miner. I thought about an idea where you could connect Scratch to other services. Because like right now there's not really any like integration with other stuff. But I was thinking where it's like you could have one instance of the project running on your thing, and then the cloud variables talk to the other instances of people using the project, and then you can run external software with it. Okay, but anyway, here's what it sounds like. I'll just play it on here and then also play it on Scratch. Whoa. The description says you should probably do download and run in turbo speed. Wait, how do I do turbo speed on here? Because shift clicking it. Maybe it's a new editor. Scratch 1.0. Because even at the time here, you could upload your project. Yeah, and this is the same description. Wow, you can choose to compress sounds and images. Maybe help. Help page. Help screens. It's not working. Okay, so this is 2009. Scratch 1.4. There we go. 1.4 help. Turbo mode. Shoot, I remember there being some like weird combo instead of shift click. And I was like, whoa, what? You can do that? Yeah. This is it. Single stepping mode. And I was like, what? It highlights the things? Motor blocks? What? I thought that was a new thing. That was in there from the beginning. But yeah, this brings back weird memories of like maybe getting into the Scratch thing and it being like the Squeak editor or something. Start set single stepping turbo speed. There it is. That's crazy. I remember this. That's how you used to have to do turbo speed. Flash blocks? What is flash blocks? Like this is something that I didn't know existed the whole time using it, and then someone told me about it. Or not the whole time using it, but like for a long time. Someone told me about it and I was like, what is it doing? This is like, I've never seen this before. Turbo speed. So I'm gonna open up the other project and do turbo speed. Set single stepping turbo speed. Wow, that's much faster. But it didn't draw it correctly. I don't know why. So polar graph 2 with turbo speed. What? That's why I had that loop. Oh, this just does it. Okay. What I want to do, I want to change the equation. Oops. I should make another video on how to enable turbo speed and put that on the CD. Because at the time I made the first CD, I didn't know how to do that. So we're gonna change Q by 10 or something. Ooh, look at that. Set it back to 200 for the main thing. But now there's actually a project called Turbo Warp, or not a Scratch project, but like a website called Turbo Warp where you can run Scratch projects really fast. And I will save this. Wait. I want to hide this variable. So we opened those. We were looking through these. Is it just temp was the last one I had opened? Yeah, and then I was like, where's turbo mode? Alright, this one's pretty interesting, and turbo warp will turbo mode will help. I hope. Are some of these like math things all messed up? Also, I feel like this broadcast and receive thing is making it way slower. So I will just inline this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I can duplicate them as I go. 2, 3. Now I've got to get rid of these. Just bump them to the end. This is why block-based programming sucks. You can't just edit the line or delete the line. You gotta like deal with the blocks. No, it's still not working. Oh, there it goes. So it's just drawing dots. So there's this thing called the Batman equation, which draws the Batman symbol. Okay, so there it goes. Let's try better. Oh, I didn't actually set it. Just do this. And so this is just like checking if the condition satisfies the Batman equation, and then like adding a dot there. And like when I opened up the project, you could see it had drawn something. Oh, there. It's just drawing these top ones first. So even with turbo speed, it's not going very fast. I think I like left it running overnight because I didn't know about turbo, or maybe I did know about turbo by this point. But either way, it's actually going to work, I think. Yeah, there it goes. But it's like a weird, like the way I just like square root and just set it to 0, like I don't know. I was doing some weird math hacks and it did not draw the Batman symbol, but you can see where my head was at. I just got this equation from some meme or something. Back in my day, we had a limited supply of memes and we had to make the most of each one. This actually reminds me of a meme. Oh yeah, it's like the one where it's like Spider-Man. It's like, be careful who you make fun of in middle school, and it's like the Spider-Man thing that you put in water and it like blows up, but it was still like derpy looking after it blew up. But yeah, this is like the derpy Batman symbol. And why is it like not... Oh, okay, now it's drawing the wings on the left and right. I was just happy that I got any form of wings. And ooh, these curves look pretty Batwing-like. But it's drawing extra lines past. Drawing like construction lines. And then it's like missing some points here. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to make a video on how to do that. But I guess it's pretty easy. It's just a screenshot, bunch of screenshots, and then I don't know if I even. I'm gonna get Windows Movie Maker. Is that gonna give me a virus if I download Windows Movie Maker from the internet? Let me search on here instead. Oh. Maybe I'll actually boot up Windows XP. Because the thing is, what what does that mean? Maybe because that was the whole thing that I got started on. This is like, I got a computer for free that has Windows XP on it. It has VGA out, so I'm gonna have to get a VGA to HDMI adapter, and then plug it into my capture card. But I got a bunch of old PC games from like the dollar bin at a retro game store. Oh shoot, the battery has life. I was expecting it not even to boot up. Okay, so set that here. Check that out. Get this in full screen. Better hurry, it's gonna be booted up by the time check that out. And it's like, it's a laptop, it's got a battery that is not too terrible. Actually, just leave this here. This is what we'll do for now. And I'll plug in a keyboard. Oh, it didn't go to that scene. It was on studio mode in OBS. Yeah! Pay no attention to all the stuff installed on it. I got it for free. I've not touched anything or connected to the internet. For all I know, it could have a crypto miner on it. Should I update Adobe Reader? Alright, so let's see if I can even do much with just a keyboard and no mouse. I mean, I guess I have to use the mouse for... Wait, is the keyboard not compatible? Also, I can't see it. Can't see the start button. Ooh, the mouse inverted. Start menu's not working yet. Oh, it's just taking a second. There it goes. I right-clicked accidentally because my right and left are switched. Let's just test the keyboard out. No, oh, the keyboard does work. All right, so yeah, but without a mouse, it's kind of useless. Ooh, we got Minesweeper and stuff. All right, but I want to check for Windows Movie Maker, because that would be kind of cool to make the CD and the, because I think Windows Movie Maker can flash a CD, to make everything on here, like just move all the files over and burn the CD on here, all that kind of stuff. All programs is lagging the computer. Dell USB keyboard, new hardware. I mean, I hate to break it to you, this isn't exactly new hardware. I mean, actually, this thing, I don't know. The Dell L100 Rev A03 or 03, I don't know. Very flimsy keyboard. I got this one, or I had this one handy because I was about to take it apart, just for fun. But then my D key broke on my computer, so I had to, what do you call it? Oh, there it is! Sick. I had to plug in this keyboard, and it was, I don't know where my better keyboard is, so the new version of LimeWire. Alright, so I guess I need to be able to see this, but you know, maybe that's what I'll do actually, is shoot, how do I even get the files onto here? I have so many DVDs, I could just waste one on making a version of the stuff without the instruction video, and then once the files are on here, I could try a USB drive. I'd have to format it in a certain way, right? But this is sick. I've got Windows Movie Maker. Is my battery charging? Updates are ready for your computer. No thanks. I will not be connecting to the internet. Thank you very much. I can't tell if the battery's charging or not, but it's plugged in. No light coming on or anything. We'll see. Okay, I need this keyboard back to my main system. And I'm just, oh, yeah, okay, that's fine. I was like, what did I unplug? Oh, the thing I literally just unplugged. Back to this. Batman's done. Alright, it's been done. So, so these ones are just previous versions of that one, but that one's online too. Does turbo mode carry over? Oh, this one wasn't working. Let me go back to charge. No, it resets. Even turbo speed is slow. Check that out. And it's kind of stupid. First of all, I remember I noticed the charge of both of these set to 1, and then it manually just negates one of them. Why? And then there's like 2. Oh, because it's got to do it for one and got to do it for the other one. Oh, it just treats them differently. And I don't know if this equation is all correct, because it's doing it from each one. Oh yeah, yeah. Just so that it can get all these rays that don't actually connect back. If it just went off the page, it could infinitely, or like however far it needed. We wouldn't need to start at one and then the other could just wrap around. So I think I'll include charge, but not charge 2 or electric field line drawer. Drawer. Dot graph. This is another one that, oops. Turbo speed. It's still scanning down and drawing. This is just going to draw an oval, because this is the equation. What I'm confused about is minus squared, less than 100. How does this work? So, is this checking if it's like within 3D Movie Maker? What's that? My math is not too great, but absolute value of this. Oh, that minus 100 or whatever. So if I just did that, it would just fill in the circle. How do I get it to not highlight that? Whatever. Oh, there we go. It would probably fill in the circle now. I think if we subtract it out. No, I don't know. Oh yeah, yeah. Somehow subtracting it doesn't fill in the circle, because now it's doing absolute value. Yeah. So if it's less than a certain amount, it'll get subtracted down. Absolute value bring it way high, and then it'll be more than 100. So I guess my goal today is sort these projects and then get them onto the other computer with like a USB stick, so I don't have to waste a CD drive. And then from there, next time I will have the adapter, the capture card, everything else going, and my goal will be to make the CD on there. I mean, that has a plus side of it being more likely to be compatible, although it'll probably be compatible if I make it on here, which I already know how to do. And edit the video. I wonder, like, what was I doing back then? Because 2009, that was before I had Ubuntu. I was just on the family computer, I guess, on Windows. So I was making these on Windows. Alright, yeah, I switched to Linux in 2014 and never looked back. Let's see. We're not going to include that one because I don't have it. Oh, this one. You get to drive a car, but it's super annoying. Oh, let me out. Oh. There we go. See if we can fill up the meter. Or I guess like get to maximum speed, if there is a maximum speed. You know, maybe turbo mode would help with all this bad frame rate. Yeah, it does. Because Some games the turbo mode I think breaks it, but this one it really helps because it's not relying on the slowness of the game engine to do timing. It like has a wait statement, I guess. I'm looking over there and it says wait, but also that's not a good way to do it either. You should really use the timer so it's actually using real time. What was that pop? And the speed is just going crazy. We're going off the meter. No air resistance in this simulation. We are in a rocket in space. We've looped around so fast that the speed is slow again, which it looks like it is too, because of the frame rate. It looks slow. Okay, so square root of velocity. Oh no, this is just the x and y velocity. Where'd that pop sound come from? It was like if you're going fast enough, it'll play pop sound. No, I didn't hear that. I heard something else. You can record sound? Does this work? Test, test, test. Test, test, test. What? Dude. Alright, my new podcast is going to be distributed only on CDs through Scratch projects. Oh, wow. I'm just surprised that actually works. Considering this is running through Wine and, I don't know, modern audio devices. I don't know. That's crazy. Test, test, test. What bitrate is this? This seems really grainy. Or is my mic just bad? Alright. Wow. We're learning new things. I think I'm gonna start like using this just for fun. List test, here we go. This one definitely needs turbo speed. It just makes a parabola in text format. I don't know why. So there's polar graph and polar graph 2 that we've already seen. But like, this is the one I'll use for the example of turbo speed. Although, can I use Windows Movie Maker to record the screen? Or not to record, like, I know it doesn't have it internally. Like, you know what I mean? Can I use that XP computer? Can I record the screen on that? Or will it be a program I have to install? Anyone have a copy of Unregistered Hypercam? Probabilities. Oh, this is just me looking at probabilities and stuff. Occurrences, none. And now it's had a certain number of occurrences. Repeat this many times. Tries 16, but also repeat that many. Okay, so the average over each repeat. So that's going to be actually set once it's done. Oh. %90 of the time it happens. So, what is happening? 13, let's do that. What am I doing here? The chance is this times 4/5. The result is previous times chance. What? Change result by previous times chance. This doesn't make any sense to me. I'm going to leave it in the CD though. It's bonus. If you don't like it, it was not even part of the main CD. So overall we're going to delete charge to drawer. I'll probably delete not dot graph temp. I'll probably delete temp because it doesn't even work. And I'll just move these up a folder, it's fine. So And I have all these backed up. So deleting temp. Move these all up a folder. Gonna delete. Oh, there's another one that's not even the right format. Charge to drawer. Dang it. This would be easier. Don't want to leak my files here. There we go. So now all of them are in this folder, because when I deleted the folder it went back to my home folder. Batman charge dot graph. No, not dot graph, that was temp, that didn't work. I keep getting confused. Not even gonna worry about that. Are you deleted temp? This is all good. Now we've got all this other stuff, which unsorted. Oh, okay, interesting. There's nothing in unsorted that's a Scratch project. Oh, there's nothing in there at all. I'm gonna put all of this into there. Backup scratched. See if we can open that. No, I renamed it to have the thing, but what is backup scratch? Let's open that in the hex editor. It's a script. I don't know why I didn't just try to open it as text. Home folder / bin / backup 2 is that. Scratch is home / scratch. Backup scratch $scratch / projects is scratch / backup. Ah. Do you want to retrieve the files in the backup? Scratch backup / scratch retrieve. Wow. Search the backup. So this, I remember making this script when I had accidentally saved over a Scratch project or something and lost a bunch of progress. I probably lost, like, I don't know, a maximum 1 hour of work or something, but it felt like so bad that now I've like done backups of everything ever since. And that was the start of it, was just copying my Scratch projects to a new folder with a little script. So Batman charge.graph fairies. Again, let's test. But that's not Scratch project. Polar graph 2 probabilities. Those go into unsorted. MISC and unsorted. Wait a minute. Nothing in MISC either? That's the backup Scratch thing again, a different version of an older version of the code. There's a Ubuntu version of Scratch. This is huge. I'll include that in the CD as well. No one's gonna need that because you can just run it on Wine, but let's try and install that. Sudo dpkg -i scratch 1.4.0.1 32-bit. I mean, it should work on a 64-bit system. Dependency errors. Depends on Pulse Audio. Oh, is this going to mess up my... Now I'm trying to uninstall it. Yep, there we go. Got it. So I'd have to install an older version of Ubuntu or something. Oh, that's another thing I need to do on the Windows XP computer, is just back up the hard drive. Though it might even have a solid state drive, because... Well, no, it's probably got a hard drive. Either way, back it up. libpango 1.0 and Pulse Audio, but we can't install those. Anyways, just include it. Why not? On the CD in case someone's got an old version of Ubuntu that'll run on there. Or maybe I could just like hack it together where it actually does whatchamacallit. Does run. Okay. So MISC has that backup script. So unsorted is where I have it right now. I'm gonna move it to MISC, and I'll leave it in unsorted. I don't know what the difference is. So all of these are MIDI or music ones that I can't play on here for some reason. Turbo speed off. Wow. How do I turn on turbo speed? This is perfect. I might just use this. Download this project. Edit. Set single stepping. It doesn't have a screenshot of that. Turbo speed. There we go. Testing. Whoa. Yeah, and it's all broken. Scratch Music V. Scratch MIDI. We're looking this up. Here we go. That was it? Oh. I had to hit play again. That was just the test. I remember this song. Here. Someone on the... So I went to the website to play it, because it wasn't playing audio. And it was released in 2011. And so the comment just says, "This is old." A comment from 3 years ago says, "This is old." There's another comment that says, "I was born this year." I'm assuming they mean 2011, not whenever they posted the comment. "I'm turning 13 years old. Just checking on you. When I see this, I wonder, where are you right now? How old are you this year? Are you in college? Did you already graduate? How's your family? Can you still see this?" What is that image? Is that... Reverse image search. Search by image. Drag image here. No, okay. Tin Eye. Image search. No, it's too small. Their YouTube video link has HTTP in it. They were not encrypting their traffic. They could have known it that you were in a coffee shop listening to that video. I'm gonna play the original after this. put this in the chat too, if I can select it properly. Nice. Now here's the original. Oh yeah, I remember someone saying about how it's like half a step, a quarter step detuned. Was that in the YouTube comments? No, that was a different. That was a different song. I don't know. I'm adding this to the playlist. Yeah, it's detuned. This is the one. I don't know where I saw that comment. This is like weird to have like a concrete memory from years and years ago of like, this song is a quarter step off. Yeah, let me go into the software here. And is this all plugged in? It is not. I need another USB port. Unplug my mouse. Who needs a mouse? And I'm gonna detune it. We might have an audio glitch. Brace for impact here. Oh, my mouse isn't working. Probably because I unplugged it. This is not even working. Protocol error. Alright, let's try the other software. Hopefully it has a detune option. Turn this down. Fluid synth. Ah, wish I had my mouse. Because I have to right click and it's annoying on here. Where is it? Ah, there. MIDI all channels. Preferences. MIDI sport. And it showed up as a different thing, because probably plugged into a different USB. Which is why I should probably dedicate a USB to this. How did they get a detuned flute? Did they like do that in software? Because the guitar was detuned, and they had to match everything to that. That is so strange. Okay, so now fluid synth pan. So that was the 3-minute song, and now there's 6 minutes of silence in this video. That's crazy. It's a 9-minute video. I was expecting it to have been shortened. Okay, so now we can do FX. We can add something to change the pitch. Pitch shifter 2. That looks good. Alright, adjust the synths. What the heck? It's gotten me a JavaScript development file. Okay, wait. Just want to edit this parameter, not the entire code. don't know if this pitch shifter is actually working. Can't do it. And now it's... Oh. +25. Let's try +25. There we go. Not quite. I don't know if it's flat or sharp. I need to make it louder so I can actually hear it. Oh, maybe +50. Yeah, okay, it's a half step. Oh, my mouse doesn't work. I'm literally out of USB ports. I think it can stay there for now. Wow, a tangent on a tangent. I'm going to leave this video running in case there is another thing after the 3-minute mark, but I think it was uploaded 15 years ago. I think they just messed up the duration of the video. So it's just a still image for the rest of it, whereas it had all these other images beforehand. Yeah. This is a rabbit hole and a rabbit hole and a rabbit hole. And the stream itself, I started off of a different rabbit hole. So you're only seeing a subset of the recursion stack here. But let's grab, let's pop out of that one. Okay, I'm just going to disable the pitch shifter so I don't get very confused later when I say why is this pitched up half a step. That's crazy. The original music was shifted down half a step, and I shifted up half a step, and it somehow lined up. And then I'll save that and close it. And then, not going to write the CD just yet, so I can close that. So I don't even know if I should include this because it's like someone else's work, and it doesn't even work. And it's still on the website, so, and it works on there, kind of. Maybe I'll just have like a link to it. Same with the Nyan Cat song. But like, what's the point in having a link to like 2 random Scratch projects online on a CD? I think I'll just include the projects and the links. And I'll say like, here's, I don't know. It's someone else's work, but who really? They probably don't care. I'm not gonna include it. I'm just gonna include the link, because like, it doesn't even work on here. So just make a new links.txt file. Grab the Nyan Cat one. Put the title in there. Why not? But it's weird. Like the Nyan Cat one. Maybe that was just another memory. But when I was searching it up, I've said this a long time ago, and I forgot to finish my thought. When I was searching it up, I saw a few different ones, and that's because Scratch does like remixes and stuff. But one of them, I was like, that's the one, because it's from Darth Pickley. Maybe that was a memory. Maybe that was just because I saw the word Darth Pickley in the file name or somewhere, but I didn't. Then I looked for it, and I was like, where did I see that? Don't know. All right. You know what? Why don't we make this an HTML file? HTML head, title, awesome projects, exclamation mark, slash title, slash head, body, and within that body we'll have H1, awesome projects. Probably should capitalize it. I remember at a certain point I just stopped capitalizing things because I just felt like I didn't need to. But back then I would have capitalized it, definitely. So then we'll do a unordered list. You know what? This is getting out of hand. Let me just share it. Back in the day, I probably would have been using gedit, but whatever. Unordered list. List item. This. Oh, wait. A. href. Hold on. A. href equals, in quotes, that. Slash A. Slash list item. I remember when this was like the coolest thing. It's like, whoa, it's like you're hacking. It's href. And like I remember I was talking to one of the parents, and I think it was like 4-H or something, and I was like, yeah, I made like a website and this and that, and he was like, oh, are you doing like HTML? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, do you know about like href equals? And I was like, yeah, I know that. And it was like, I felt like the coolest kid or whatever. Alright, so that's good. And now I've messed up my HTML. I didn't close the HTML tag. I can't just do that anymore? I have to have like a doc type or whatever? Is that how it used to be? I think that's how it used to be even. I don't know. I'm gonna have this shit. There we go. Doesn't even work. What did I do wrong? Oh, I have 2 title tags. I thought it was supposed to... Browsers were supposed to like fix that for you. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so now I can share that one. That's pretty cool. That one's very grating on the ears. I think I'll put the other one first, honestly. I know, I'll put a note that says shift click the green flag. Testing, oh that was why it was. So I'm gonna go back to my thing and say, I'll leave that other one first because you don't have to shift click the green flag. So note before running this one, shift click green flag to use turbo mode. My D key is not working. Mode. There we go. It's working for a second there. Why is it all? Let me use a paragraph element. Nope, no, I don't want that. Whatever, this will be good enough. Oh, because it's outside the list item. Wow. I really went back to 2009 with my skill level too. And maybe a paragraph item. I keep doing opening tags when I need to close. No, that just adjusts the spacing. But yeah, back then it was HTML4, I believe. HTML5 hadn't come out yet. Oh, whoops. It's all borked on here. There. You know what I'll do as well is I'll look at my like favorite projects and I'll go back in the day and I'll click on some of these. Oh, next page. Some of these old ones. And we'll go with that. Raycast. That was a huge inspiration. I made a bunch of Raycast ones. I don't even remember half of these. Like, I don't think these were the ones I played a lot. I think these are the ones I was like, wow, that's really cool. I never touched it again. Solitaire. Oh, I saw this image when I was looking through the files. That's crazy. Oh, Scratchcraft. One screensaver back from the dead. I remember that one. I want to watch that one. I mean, I say watch because you literally, what do you call it? These are just the ones I downloaded. That's so funny. I'm gonna put them in this order. So in fact, let's do a little bit of scripting. Why don't we? Because I also saw that I had done this. So we'll just save this as scratch.html. And we're going to do a little bit of scripting to extract these links. In fact, we can just do it here. I was going to write a little bash script, but it's so annoying. So this is span class equals title. So if we go in here and do document, D key, document.query selector dot class, not dot class, dot title. How do we get all of them? I thought this would return a list with all of them. Dot project. Oh, you can't even see it because it's boink. Dot project. It's just one item? Okay, wait. Is that just how it is? $28. And that, oops, that might make sense. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but it's missing 2. Yeah, so that is all of these. Okay. So there's 28 of them. Dot title. Dot map. X to, oh wait, is that not how dot map works? Do I know JavaScript? Did I forget that when I went back to 2009 when I hopped on the time machine? But yeah, I'm not gonna even bother dealing with these, except I do want to see one screensaver back from the dead. This song, this is where it's from! I ripped this song for some of my projects. The song is from Newgrounds. Okay. I think Scratch was my Newgrounds. Try to run on turbo mode. Wah! I got it not running on turbo mode. People just saying wow. Okay. Well, I want to watch this and edit this. You just gotta, where's my water? There it is. Doop 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 doop. Famasro or whatever. Gotta be honest, up until I just said it, I had always read it as Frasmore or whatever. Wait, I can't back it up because it's not a video. Just starts over. Turbo mode. This is pretty cool. When I say I always read it as Frasmore or whatever, like the one time the one project that I favorited from them, I think. And still it rings a bell. Extracts, Doggles. I don't recognize any of these other ones. That's crazy. Alright, so we've got all these. How does a map work? Not the map object. Map function. It's an array prototype map. Oh, it's a node list. Whoa. JS node list to array. Array.from, alright. So I'm not crazy. Read up from NL. Dot map. X goes to X. It's all good. X goes to X dot. Children. 0. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Now from here I can just copy that into freaking, what do you call it? IDE. VS Codium. It's annoying that every other line, whatever. Just delete every other line. Not when what you're seeing, but on my screen, the thing here is a little bit weird. And then delete all of the stuff except for the URL. .mit.edu/ there he has a slash https. Boom, boom, boom. What is that? An invisible character. Okay. Delete those invisible characters. I'm glad I put it into the IDE. What is JavaScript doing? Or is that in the Scratch source code? Now I've got all these. Oh, I guess I gotta make them into... Alright, fine. Alright, fine. I know I keep saying that. Or whatever, but fine. I'll share my process here. Share my screen. Fine, fine, fine. Chokuzel or whatever. Now I gotta go look back at the other thing. See, this is the kind of freaking tangents we're getting on here. So this is in Scratch CD bonus awesome links.html. Just open it, don't care. This is what we need. href equals that. Boom. Then shoot. We need a little bit more from the thing. Okay, so that dot children do dot inner text. Perfect. So that's all the titles. "33 commands optional inserting bug fix." Is that one of the projects? I guess so. I think I'll leave that one out because that seems like... Let's check it out. Command. Commands list. What's the commands list? Okay, so this one's kind of boring. So I will get rid of that one actually. And that one is 374. So that is the first one there too. Okay. So now we just go down the line here. Control delete to delete a word rather than one character, which would be just the, what do you call it? Do that, go to the end of the line, do that. That would be because they're different numbers of characters. I'm not sure exactly how to merge these two. Oh, I think I can do it. So href is that, /a. And now just here I need to do that. So I need to copy while I'm duplicated here. Select the end of the line, copy. Then when I paste, yeah, it works. Alright. Now when I go here, no indentation please. That's not how we did it in 2009. With all due respect, you don't know what you're talking about. And it just turns out that that one came first in this list, so I'll leave it that way. No, it's different. Oh, HTTP. Whoops. I think my brain is back in 2009 actually. All right. And that's got the note, so we'll get rid of these. Boom, boom. No, that's got something else. EU. Okay, I was never in the EU. I was not in the EU in 2009. And my D key's broken. That's why. That's why I didn't get EDU. Get the D key on the external keyboard. MIDI. It's got NIN selling Scratchflux. It's got the same exact line. Alright. Oh, and this is all messed up because of the EU and the HG. And it's not the one that's... Okay, I'm not even going to think about including it. But I already did. Alright. Now we go back to the... Back to reality. Oop, there goes gravity. Is that the one? No. That one. Now we check out an awesome website here. And it should have... Oh, I included my projects. I'll have to remove those. I mean, I could just leave them, but... Yeah, this one's good. This one's broken? Damn. See, here's the thing. This is so old that Flash was the new thing. At a certain point. So this was released in 2012, but it was probably updated at a certain point. Past that. Yeah, it doesn't work. Wait, what? No, this absolutely should work. Why can't I? Oh, there. See project page button has been moved. So before Flash, I think they used like Java applets or something. Those got discontinued because there was a huge security risk. And then they switched to Flash, and people were like, "I broke all my projects. Flash broke them all." Oh, this new thing called Flash. Oh, you can't even see it. So it says, "Yeah, it works on Flash again." And then they changed it to JavaScript at a certain point, and now it broke everyone's projects again. So I guess I should just remove it if it's not working. It's just a calculator, but I made a calculator based on that. And this is why it'd be nice to have these downloaded and run them, but then I guess the MIDI broke, so you can't win them all. Alright, Scratchcraft Classic. New World. Islands. Okay, fine. I'll plug in my damn mouse. I'll plug in my mouse for Scratchcraft. Why is my mouse not working? There it goes. Isn't this crazy? This is in Scratch. It's got the scratch pop sound effect even. They couldn't be bothered. They did all this crazy 3D math. And they couldn't be friggin' bothered to import a better sound. Check that out. Oh, am I underwater or something? That's cool. There might just be a level which the below that is just water. Trying to make a staircase, but I can't exactly tell what's going on. Yeah, check that out. And then I think, how do I place a block? I forget. Play in Flash Turbo. Do not download. Right-clicking Flash and set quality to low. Doesn't work anymore. Yeah, Doggles, aka right. Yep, I remember that. Their account kept getting banned. Website is you use this in Dropbox download. What the heck? No wonder they got banned. Probably posting Dropbox links. I don't know how to place a block. How'd you get banned? Oh, that's right. So that's not the same person. It was, this person's re-uploading it. Okay, yes, there's a lot going on here. Wait, and this isn't by Doggle, so they renamed their account, but it didn't update in my favorite projects? I don't know. Not to pay for Minecraft. Place. How to place blocks. B plus click. Perfect. Alright. So can I speed bridge over to this other... Oh, there's a tree. But it's so much faster in the JavaScript one. I think it was slower. So let's say B. When you get too close to a block, it... How do I jump? Why am I not jumping now? The jump has been broken. Oops. Oh, I can jump. Oh, is that the world limit? I'm towering. Yeah, I think I can't jump any higher. I think I'm at the height limit. But why would you not be able to jump below the height limit? Ooh. Clicked off of the game. I think, yeah, I think that's how it was. Okay, well, let's see. Can I change my render distance? Now that we got a crazy new engine. Oh, islands as in water, not floating islands in the air. But yeah, this is crazy. Oh, world border. No. Just Chuck Testa. While we're 2009ing. And I think it's creative mode too. Like, I'm not picking up these blocks. Whoops. Oops. Oh, I just right clicked. I'm hacking. Oops. There we go. Now I'm stuck in a block. Oh, did I get turned around? Was that where I came from? I think this is where I came from. Yeah. Well, let's go up this side. Whoa, what did I do? Oh, that's where I came from again. Is this just looping? This is crazy. What did that say when I was underwater? Ah. Scratchy Scratch dev version. I must admit, I never explored this far in this particular Scratch Minecraft because it was so slow back in the day. Like, even to render this, like, half distance. And I love how it, like, fades them out further away. It's pretty crazy. At least I think it is. Yeah. But yeah, it's so much slower than it is now. Turbo mode is actually turbo now, instead of just like slightly faster. Or maybe it's just that computers are faster. Alright, how do I select? Ah, there we go. Sapling. I want to place a sapling. Oh, it just insta trees. Insta grows a tree. That's sick. Okay, let's place a sapling on the world border. That's not the world border. Oh, yeah, that's not. I just couldn't see off the ledge. I think actually there might not be a huge, or like might not be a tiny world. It might be actually kind of big because that's not the hard part to render. Or like if you're not rendering it, it's fine to have a large world, I think. It's not the limitation is what I'm trying to say. But then again, no, it just keeps going. Am I walking in circles is the question. Alright, far lands or bust. Oh. This game controls very weird. It's like relative mouse position. You can like jiggle the mouse fast and slow to like turn without running out of screen space. Not only do I have to worry about mouse pad space, especially with this freaking CD writer on my mouse pad, now I have to worry about screen space because it's not absolute mouse positioning. Or it is absolute and it shouldn't be. I don't know. Looks like the Farlands is not too likely. But there's also no way to save the game, so... No, actually there is. I could remix the project and just save it where it's at. Or no, maybe not, because then when you hit the stop button it doesn't actually save it. But it had a continue game option. Alright, let's see. It works! Oh, and there they have the 1 through 9. But also, yeah, you can see through objects, I guess, that if that wasn't obvious. So, like, that is one of the downsides. Makes the rendering a whole lot faster, though. Because they don't have to calculate if you can see something or not. Or draw faces, alternatively. And figure out what order to draw faces in, or whatever it is, like... Things like this, you really get down to like what takes the most amount of time and how can we get rid of it. Well, I don't think I'm going to get to the Farlands. I mean, I might as well save my progress though, right? I have to log in and stuff. I'm not going to bother. Oh, okay, it just takes a second. Was that generating a chunk? Was that why it took a second? Like sprint. Yeah, it just generated that chunk. That's cool. I mean, it's not cool because it's so slow, but it's cool that it's, you can see how, kind of how it works. Trying to see the next chunk generate. There we go. Or was that just because it was far enough down? Hard to tell, actually. Feels like it's just because it was far enough down. Because the render distance applies vertically. Which I don't think it does in real Minecraft. Alright. Oh. Scratchcraft Classic 1.0, Alpha 0.3. Ah, so this is even older. Floating spheres, this is the one I remember. And it's not even working. Nope, it is working. This is the speed I remember, okay. So they really just optimized it. And am I just falling infinitely? Yeah, this is... That makes sense. They must have fixed a lot of it. What? Does that have to do with anything? And this is the two-dimensional Minecraft. What? What biome would you like to start in? I don't know. What are there? Oh, that says it right there. Biomes. Yep. Is it arrow keys? No. It's broken. Oh, here we go. But yeah, I basically made a clone of this project without even looking at the code. I really just kind of stole the assets and then I recreated the code stuff. Oh, that's because my D key is broken. There we go. External keyboard. I didn't even have Fog of War though. Crafting menu is just a little thingy. What is this? Volcanic asteroid fans. We saw that one. Tilt. I guess I'll leave it in. Ooh. It's so slow even with turbo mode. Online. Flash player. Normal mode. Because they don't have the JavaScript player. It's either Java or Flash. Wow. And like, I don't know how to download it though, to check. Force Scratch 2.0 is out. That's 6 years ago though. Oh, whatever. I think I used this. How do they detect online? Turbo sensor. Ah. Offline Java can't read the script. Flash player reads the if block. Okay, so it's just an undefined behavior discrepancy. That's cool. Flash player. In Flash, the sprites can be bigger. Scratch, Cat, and Flash over 500. In Java, less than 400. Ah. Smart. Hell yeah. I've been playing a lot of Solitaire recently. Oh no. Oh, there we go. It's click based. This is too easy. Oh. We're lucky. They had some versions you don't have the king's roll. Ooh, I love that little animation there. Alright. Too easy. Perfect. Oh, there's a move here the whole time. There the whole time too. I didn't say I was good at Solitaire. I said I've been playing a lot. I actually been playing Free Cell version instead of this. I used to play this version, whatever this is called, Klondike or whatever. I think. This is like easy mode. I don't know how. I mean, we might as well just do that. And that. I think maybe they generate it to be possible to solve. That's annoying. Let's do that. Clean this up. Just leave that for now. Oh, but it's once. We might as well take it. Nope. Oh, I'm stupid. I don't know why I miss stuff like that. Oh, that was just there too. Alright, we've solved it. Are you really going to make me click through all these? Oh, this is the easiest way, is just to line them all up here. I don't have the... don't have the... okay. There. Oh, there's a little visual glitch. 6, 7. That certainly didn't exist in 2009. There's more like 09. Oh, because it's redrawing, but it's not clearing the... You're gonna make me click on each one of these and let it redraw each time? Just fast click. Wait. There we go. Turbo mode is always just better. You won. Post your score in the comments. 5275. I'm not logged in, but I'll just see what. Ooh. I'm not beating any of these. Oh, I beat this score. This is Klondike. There's no undo in this game. Nice. Doodle Jetpack Island Adventures. Aw. Pac-Man RPG. Don't remember this at all. Seems to be broken. Oh. I guess arrow keys are better for me. Wow, nice collision detection. Oh, that was rough. Okay, I wanted to see if it actually worked. I'm going too fast. I just died. Alright. Oh, let's try mouse. Yeah. It's crazy that it just jumps like that. People make some like great little pixel art and like smooth movement, or decently smooth. Oh, that's my health bar. This is weird with just a mouse. Takes away more of your life. Ah. Oh. No! I must say I'm no good at this with the mouse. Whoops. Go arrow keys again. I don't know why last time I tried to play with the arrow keys I had my hand on the mouse, as if it would be required at some point. Wait. I forgot that I just had Doodle Jetpack Island going. Whoops. I don't remember where I was, but I clicked on the wrong thing. Okay. Going for a damageless run here. I want to see all the levels. I want to experience whatever this game has to offer. I like the if touching color thing. Well, I don't know if they use that here, but I think more games should have that. Because then it's like clear what the things that hurt you are, instead of like hitboxes that are invisible. To the point where like Minecraft speedrunners just turn on the hitboxes so they're visible, and then it's like ugly. Oh! How do I defeat the boss? Do I jump on their head? Let's try jumping on their head. Oh, spacebar. Just spam them. Is that it? I guess so. I don't think I ever made it to the end of this game. Back in the day. Maybe it's broken, or maybe that was the end. Well, we gotta do Doodle Jetpack Island. Hold on. Where's the... Okay, that's that. Arrow keys. There's a lot of arrow keys stuff because it's not... Like, I wrote a lot of arrow keys games too. Because, like, it's the keys on your keyboard that would make sense too. Are those not platforms? Those are sand things in the background. Oh, that's an obstacle. Is that an obstacle? It is. Is this the end? What? Wait, hold on. What was... Oh, it's the yellow. See, I would do shit like this. So I thought I had... Whoa, I love these bamboo borders. This is kind of fun. Oh. Like a little Flappy Bird situation. There we go. I love the art too. A little sunset telling a story. Environmental storytelling. Now it's nighttime. Oh, and there's a star in the sky? That's cool. I feel like I'm playing UFO 50. It's a game that's kind of like this. Oh, I couldn't, it was too late to, I can't slow down, vertically speaking. Oh, that was close. Oh, nice. Now, it isn't clear what's an obstacle. Okay, so that's not until you reach the black line. Oh, this is tough. What the heck is this tree? This tree grew just to spite me. It's great level design. Ooh. Well, creative level design, but really annoying. Because now I just go up too fast and it's... See, anyone else they would give up in this situation, but... Actually, no, they maybe not. But. In 2009, I would have given up. And I probably did. I don't even know if I played any of this. I probably saw it and I was like, that's kind of cool. I want to make games like that, and then never played it. Ooh, but this is the generational run. Whew! I was worried I would just, I would squander the progress. Alright, don't go impatient. Whoa! That's a tap situation. I think this whole thing's a tap situation. Yeah, tapping is just, oh, not at the end there. Tapping is just good. You know what's crazy is like not many people talk about Scratch anymore, but I saw a video recently and apparently like the world of like Geometry Dash bootlegs. Oh, what? Is what do you call it? Oh, those aren't obstacles. I thought it was. That's I can't just boost through it. No, the world of Geometry Dash bootlegs. Some of them are on Scratch. Or like, there's a video about it, they were talking about like, oh, the Scratch version of this. It's literally, so it's pretty crazy. Don't know where I was going with that. I guess just the fact that Scratch mentioned, whoa, whoa. Ah, this is a cool level design. Oh, I must have hit the touchpad. Or right click for some reason. And that was one finger tap. Woo! That was close. Okay, what now you're just really repeating levels, just making it a little harder. What is this, a project I made? Oh, my freaking foot clipped the edge. Maybe this is why I made Parachute Guy. I don't know. Ooh, I needed to not tap there. Hard to mentally separate your vertical and horizontal. Oh, come on. There we go. This is fun. It's crazy that like they made this game in 2011. Now I'm just now getting around to playing it. It's on my favorites list for that long. Ooh! generational run right there. That's some mad skills. This is just unfair. I think it's just a matter of tapping the right amount. Just like, yeah. Okay, I gotta take it a little slower on this one. You can counter strafe, but you can't counter boost. When I start counter strafing, I immediately hold the up button instead of tapping. Like that. Like I said, it's hard to separate the horizontal and vertical in my brain. Alright, slowly. Nope, too slow. Huh. Slower taps, maybe. Yeah, that's the ticket. Nope. Whew. Oh, I thought that was an obstacle, that branch that I just went through. So it's just literally the color black. See, this is what I'm talking about. It's like once you realize it's just when touching color, oh, we're so back. Oh my goodness. Watch out for these mines. Watch out for these mines. Holy, I can't believe I made that. It only gets worse from here. I hope they don't put in a pixel perfect like level where you have to like thread the needle exactly. If they do that, I'm going into the editor, I'm erasing some lines, and I'm gonna hit play again. This is coming close to that, but it's not pixel perfect, so it's just skill. I guess so is pixel perfect, but that's like a level of skill that I'm not willing to learn in this. I guess it's not even this game. It would apply to any jetpack game. Alright. If I just hug the bottom wall. Do they restart the sound every time I die? No, it's just on a loop. It's alright, I got this, surely. Make every try count. Give it a good try. Whoa. Hug the bottom wall. Oh, I hit the bottom. Okay, maybe I don't hug either wall. I just tap and go in the middle. What the? That's pixel perfect. I'm like exactly lined up with this thing. As to not touch it. Oh. But this does remind me. The platformer Celeste, where the spikes, they come down and they're all jagged, but the hitboxes are just a square. I much prefer something like this, where I can see why I died, and it isn't like I think the art should match the hitboxes, is all I'm saying. Especially in 2D games where it's like really easy to do that. In 3D games, sure, maybe it's like weird geometry, harder to calculate, I don't know. But in 2D, like, especially like pixel art games, like Celeste, you can just check every pixel. It's not resource intensive. It's only so many pixels on the screen. I mean, not literally the whole screen, but like on the virtual screen that is more pixelated than the literal screen. Oh, there we go. Generational run here. Something clicked. Nope. Generational aura loss. I would not be saying this in 2009. What am I talking about? Sorry, 2012 I think is this when this one came out. I would be saying stuff like awesome sauce. Or like epic bacon. I mean, that one was more of a, like last year I would say epic bacon because I never really I was never a part of the Epic Bacon crowd back in the day. But like recently I said it like ironically. Or not ironically, but just as like a, isn't it crazy that this is like, or was a thing? I guess it's ironically. I don't literally say like bacon is epic. I'm like, yeah, it's good, but it's not even what we're talking about here. I'm going crazy with this freaking seagull is taunting me. I've never been one for rage games, but I'm actually enjoying the maddening loop. We'll get through it. The level creator had to beat it to upload this, right? That's not how Scratch works. You can literally make impossible games and no one will know that you weren't able to beat it yourself. You just dragged it around and made sure it would actually fit through the gap, technically, but didn't test it yourself. And you could even just make it literally impossible, but then people would be able to see kind of visually. Imagine it's like the claw game, where when you're like close it applies an extra little force to like get you to lose. So you keep getting excited and I speed up. I can't stop myself from doing it because I'm like, just get this over with. But then it's like, no. You gotta take your time, you gotta take your time. I'm still alive, how am I not dead yet? Oh, I'm dead. Me in any competitive video game. Why am I not dead yet? What is happening? I usually die this part. Oh, I'm dead. That's how it goes in competitive games. Ooh, I can just like longer taps. Hug the top wall? Oh, that's much easier. I should have been doing that the whole time. Don't flub it, don't flub it. Ah, okay. This one is a lot easier. They said that one's hard, here go two more for you. Oh. Here goes some easy ones for you. Well, one at least. Yeah, this is gonna be easy. Well, it's a bit of a tough one. Oh. This is that pixel perfect gap I was talking about. Not quite. Is what I would say if I were a quitter. Oh shoot. Oh no. You know, this was going to be me flashing a CD with my new games on it as well. Now I'm like, let me just create a website that I'll put on the CD that's in an obscure folder in the bonus directory that'll link to the games like this because I don't want to include other people's games on my CD without their permission. But I do want to highlight some cool projects from back in the day. There we go, there we go. No, I pushed boost at the wrong time. Alright, it's fine. I can recreate. We got there, we can get there again. Oh, easy. I just tap, tap. Alright. Two more. I thought this was the last one for a second. Pirate Island, and this is a cool art too. Like the facility. Weird. No, this is just infuriating at this point. I should be able to fly around that in 3D space. Pirate Island ain't shit compared to the mines. What the? They painting the island, or is that a sword? What is that? Danger, hard level ahead. This is pretty hard too. I'm very scared. That sign just made this level harder. Like the fact that there's a hard one coming, I'm like, oh fuck. Makes the current level. And a mental reset. Just fly the jetpack. Just fly the damn plane. Oh. It's alright. Sometimes the plane crashes. We try again. You can't land every plane. Well, every plane lands eventually, if you think about it. So maybe that is actually just false. You can land every plane, but you might not survive it. Imagine someone dies of a different cause during a plane crash, they'd never know. It's like, oh no, I'm having a heart attack. Well, I guess it would be heart attack from the stress of the plane crash is probably not uncommon. But we would never know the statistics on that. Oh, this is nothing compared to the mines. They don't know all the time I've spent in the mines. I mean, they literally do. They made this game. But like, oh no, I'm having a heart attack. I want you to record my cause of death in the black box as a heart attack instead of plane crash. Actually, I don't know why someone would care at that point. This is suspiciously close to a pixel perfect situation. Alright, let me try this. Oh, this keyboard's so much better. The arrow keys are big. Easier to press. Well, it's a little bit further key travel. I'm not used to this. Going back to the old reliable here. And now I fucked my muscle memory. No, I'm good. We're just gonna take it real slow. I'm gonna maintain altitude. Not a fan of these oscillations. I'm trying to... There we go. Oh, and I have to gain altitude. Can't just maintain. I'll just go by vibes, honestly. I like how they have different music for different levels. Something I didn't think of. I was like, there's the 7-second loop of audio. Send it for the whole game. At least they're like, here's the 3-second loop audio for one level. That'll probably get old, but if they beat the level, they're rewarded by not having to listen to the same audio. Ooh, here we go. Dun dun dun. Like, might as well have just had the like dramatic hamster music. Is that what it's called? It's probably what they were referencing with the dun dun dun. Oh no. I think it's kind of insane how it didn't literally break every single project when they upgraded to JavaScript. Like the fact that like they survived the like Flash apocalypse. I mean, the Java applet apocalypse wasn't really a big thing. It just happened to be unfortunate that they had based their system on Java applets, the Scratch system. But it wasn't like a bunch of like Newgrounds wasn't using Java applets ever. But the fact that Scratch was able to like migrate the backend and people's code is like the same. I mean, obviously there's like differences, but like this was written for Flash. Well, it was written in the Flash era. For Scratch, because they didn't really know. They weren't using Flash directly. Because I wonder, like, Newgrounds, you could just post Flash animations, but that didn't mean you were like, yeah, you didn't have to. Okay, let me get out of this music. Like you had to have a separate program to make them, right? But Scratch, it's all integrated. Because like taking an arbitrary Flash program and migrating it to JavaScript, that's a very manual effort. So nowadays I think they just have an emulation layer of like some Flash open source project replacement. I like that this is like a sort of like no music, like this is like a weird clean room situation. It's kind of cool. Oh, not enough decrease in speed. Still not enough. I must calculate the trajectory in the facility. Why am I like sucking all of a sudden at some basic levels? I guess because they're a little more narrow than you would expect for such a clean design. There we go. Please, you think I have you? This is an affront to my jetpacking skills that you think that level. Such a basic, nay, one might say the platonic ideal of movement tech. Now this is a little bit more my speed, no pun intended. Diagonal movement I haven't quite mastered. Horizontal and vertical, child's play. I also find it interesting that I feel like I'm probably way better at this than I would have been when in 2012. Games used to just seem much harder, but I did have more patience for them back then. But nowadays I'm using my whole brain, not in this game, but in competitive games, I guess I'm thinking about the strategy and stuff. And before I would just kind of play and be upset when someone was better. And now I'm even if I don't have the skill to actually get better, aiming and stuff is not my strong suit, I at least understand the dynamics and the strategy of the games. I used to play some RTS games, but I would mostly just play with friends because all the people online were super sweaty and good at it. But nowadays, I could probably become as good as that. But then, that same game, which people are still playing, there's a scene for it, the players have actually gotten way better than that. And so I would never be able to compete nowadays. So it's just I've gotten better, but so have the sweaty gamers. Oh, I got greedy on that one. I like this level. Looks sort of like a tie on the left and then it folds. And the sound is a little bit satisfying. Maybe this gives you a little bit insight into the white void of my brain. I literally, when I was a kid, had the thought of if I had a superpower, it would be to, and this is before I saw The Matrix, be able to, when I want to talk to somebody or whatever, be able to, bring them into my mind palace that's a white void where we're both just sitting down in I guess I wasn't thinking about it, but I guess it'd have to be in invisible chairs, but we're both just in there, or I guess we're standing up. I don't know. Yeah, I think I imagined it standing up. And we're just in there. The sitting down, that came from the Matrix movie because they're sitting down in the white void. Either way, we're both just standing there in this white void and talking or whatever. I was that would be sick. Because I think now later on I realized I have audio processing issues sometimes, or if there's too much going on, it's hard to communicate or whatever. In a loud environment. Or just the dynamic of having more than a one-on-one conversation. Oh, what? That's robbed. That was kind of hard for me, or I guess still is. But nowadays I have a lot more practice. Ooh, doing tricks on it. Oh, that was pixel perfect. Or not pixel perfect, that was 1 pixel off from death. Unnecessarily. Oh, this is hard. Oh, there we go. Just gotta find the right rhythm to it. The right ratio of... Okay, wait, maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. I'll just hold the right one and tap the left one. There we go. Hardest level is coming. I might have to bring out the editor. Is this gonna be pixel perfect? Better not be. Oh my goodness. You know it's hard when every time to start you have to walk left. And then, only then can you... Okay. This better be the last level, buddy. It's gonna take forever. Oh, I guess I don't have to walk left. That's good. That'll be a huge morale boost. Not having to like slowly line myself up at first. I can just kind of vibes it. Donk. No way to avoid that once I had let go already. I guess that's how you make a good game in Scratch, is like, don't have any bouncing off objects. See how he's like bouncing up and down? It's because his logic, if touching gray, move up. Otherwise, move down. And like, that's the easiest way to do collision detection, because you don't know if you're on the line, you just know if you're touching. The best way is to do like a little ghost hitbox outside of your thing to see if you're like on the line. Like an invisible thing to see if like this color's touching that on each of the borders. Yeah, I don't know about this one, Chief. This is going to be really... It's going to take me like 4 or 5 times as long as that mines level. Just judging on like the probabilities. If you take a look at my mathematical calculation at any given time, you're going to find the mathematic is correct at all time. Although the rest of it, this corner looks hard, and then the rest of it... Wait, this corner is easy. I'm just rushing it. I don't have to rush it. I can do... yeah, this corner is an affront to my movement tech. No, it's a lot shorter. There's like barely any room like there was last time. It's funny how like a level with just one corner, super easy. A level with a corner and then the rest of the level, this is unfair. I should be able to clear that corner every time. There's no reason I should be bonking my head there. So now that is a little more complicated. Bonking my head, bonking my feet, whatever the heck. Yeah, every time. That gives me a lot better odds. A lot more chances to... keep forgetting the left wall is non-permeable. Oh, and when I flip around, my hitbox changes because of the width of the jetpack. Not that it matters too much. Okay, just vibe it up. Vibes to get up there. Nope, my physics is all wrong now. Alright, fine. Nope, I've lost the magic touch. It's like an elevator. Then we get off at the floor and the elevator's slightly misaligned with the floor, and so we have to like, whoa, step out as it kind of compresses back down to line up. Is anybody even watching? Is anyone ever going to watch this VOD? Am I just talking to myself? Am I ever going to edit this into anything? That would solve the existential feeling, but at the end of the day, if one person watches it and they forget about it, isn't that the same? I mean, to be fair, I was doing this before I started streaming, that's why I went live. But I wasn't talking to myself. The mere presence of OBS makes me blabber on about sundry drivel. Alright, tapping. No, just don't even bother trying to line it up, just go. I don't know why I'm struggling so much in this first part when I was like, I'll get it every time. It just seems so much harder now. Maybe since I'm already fucked up my muscle memory, we just switch keyboards. No, this keyboard sucks. And this sucks now, all of the muscle memory is on my right hand for the arrow keys, and every other sensible game uses the WASD, and I'm gonna be like, these skills are non-transferable. This is completely unfair. How am I gonna navigate the job market after... Oh, I thought that was the run. It's weird, once I get out of that corner of hell, wonk. Okay, no need to do tricks on it. Okay, I think I need to look at the top of my head, honestly. That might help me. Yep, that's way better, way easier. I don't know why, but it's just looking at my head rather than my feet helps. It's #1 advice for hiking. Trying to avoid just staring at your feet the whole time. Because sure, you'll avoid hitting the rocks, but you'll never get a glimpse of the view. And then, you know, if there's a lot of rocks, you look at your feet for a little while. But just don't forget to look up every once in a while. I'm just spamming the boost. Okay, look at my head. I was looking at my feet again. Look at my head. I have room. I have leg room. Well, headroom. Some would say when I'm down here, I've got, well, and up there, I've got the minimum headroom, but then when I'm down here, I got the max headroom that I can have because it's a long corridor up to the top. Although there's that little tiny little section of facility wall, aperture science panel. I will not edit this level. I will not click view source or see inside and change these ridiculous things or cut out a wall or remove the whole thing just to see, well, you know, I want to see what's after this, right? That's the whole point of video games. It's not the fun you have while playing it, it's to see what's at the end. That's why the credits warp is so good in Mario World. Is that the game? I don't know. The credits warp is so good because you get to enjoy the entire ending of the game without having to play it. And it's crazy that they made it so hard to execute manually. You have to use a freaking task bot to do the credits warp. They're just like sucking the fun out of the game, honestly. The fact that the developers made it so you have to slog through all the game to get to the enjoyment at the end. So what I'm saying is it's morally what am I trying to say? Morally right or whatever of me to cut out the middleman here and get to the ending of the game. Now that would be a cool game idea concept, a game design concept of like, because that is a thing, like gamers are always trying to shortcut, always trying to, now I'm Trick Shot Simulator posting, aren't I? Always trying to shortcut things or whatever, or be like optimizing the fun out of the game or whatever. But it would be interesting to make a game that kind of plays with that concept, which I guess Trick Shot Simulator kind of did. Because it's not, it's like, yeah, you can like cheese it or whatever, but then you realize, oh, I just cheesed it for what, you know? Unless it's for a speed run, you know, then that's a different kind of game that you've set up that uses the original game as part of the game, but the meta game is trying to do it fast, and so cheesing it is completely acceptable and fun. But if you're actually trying to play the game, finding some way around the game, it's like might as well, I found a way around the game. It's called the X button at the top right of the window, like, and go move on with your life if you really don't want to play it. This is all just to try and motivate myself to continue the game, continue playing, being like, this is some profound space I'm exploring. No, I'm just exploring the facility. There's nothing profound about this facility. I mean, I must admit, I hope there is some lore drop about what this place is, and knowing that I have a very strong hunch that it does. Just knowing this kind of game, and it's like, yeah, it seems like a lot of work went into this. Yeah, and like a lot of work went into this infuriating level design. Oh, I thought I was dead there. Oh, now nothing can kill me. Oh. So I am curious what they put at the end. Or did they run out of steam and be like, we'll just put at the end screen, you found the facility. Or like, you still don't know what this facility is or whatever. But I think they're going to be like, there's going to be some splash screen with like some drawing on it of like you punch in the lead scientist at the facility who's doing unethical experiments on mutants or whatever. Like, why am I here with this jetpack anyway? It's like Jetpack Island. If this was called Doodle Jetpack, then I would understand if it didn't have any lore at the end. But this is Doodle Jetpack Island Adventures. Wait, is this a sequel? The Squeakquel? I'm so bad at this starting part. I guess I'm just impatient. You know what? We're walking it. Why waste our energy trying to optimize the starting part and failing? See, I could understand if we optimize it and succeeded, but if it's just another second to wait for them to decelerate on the walk up, oh, the hitbox doesn't really change that much right now. Since the arms are out in front, or is that the jetpack straps? We just do that and we wait for it to settle. Oh, I guess it's a little further. And we can get up to here reliably. Then we just gotta tap. We'll do long taps. Well, once we get up. Just practicing them for when we got there. Look at the head, do long taps. Don't tap for too long. What? What did I hit? Oh, it's at my feet. I was looking at the head. And then when we get on the generational run, don't sweat it. The run's going to end whether it's a success or failure. Just got to get the next corner. Oh, I started to get too excited, too greedy. And that's alright. That's part of the game. Can't cut corners. Oh, thought for sure I was like, had another foot or two. Oh, shouldn't have boosted at the end there. Alright. I've reached a point where time does not exist. There's simply the realm of possibility. And in one of the possibilities, I do hit that, I was going to say yellow thing, and then I was like, what the hell? And my periphery does not look yellow. How long have I been playing this? But no, they changed the goal color for this level. Or this whole set of levels. What did I even do before this? Was there other levels? Is this the only level that's ever been? Did I have a life outside of this game? I'm not the guy in Jetpack Doodle Island Adventure. I'm a guy playing the guy in Jetpack Doodle Island Adventure. What the heck? This is me right now. You tell me I've never flown a jetpack? That's ridiculous. I've spent my whole life flying a jetpack on this level. You tell me no one's watching me fly a jetpack? Honestly, I wouldn't either. This is not very exciting content. Oh, I thought I had it. I don't know why I'm saying that about corner 1. Corner 2? Corner 1? Gotta be honest. Morale was at an all-time low. I'm like, I could just quit right now. I could stop any time. Isn't that what they all say, though? I could stop any time is a quitter's mindset. When you say it's only a game you've lost twice. Ooh, I am the jetpack. Oh, I thought I had it. That would have been a legendary clip if I was like... Because I did start to feel like I was the jetpack. Like sort of a Mooncat situation. Play Mooncat long enough, you become Mooncat. Like if this was in real life, well, first of all, I could bump the corners without freaking dying. And also I would just simply walk this section. Wow, I literally tried to. Literally tried to land the jetpack on that ledge up there and walk it. Alright. Okay. Don't freak out. We're okay. I think if I get this far, I start to like freak out. My greatest enemy is myself. Sun Tzu, The Art of War. War and Peace. Warren Buffett. Warren Buffet. Make buffet, not war. War and Loathing in Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. Viva Las Vengeance. Shut up and go to bed. It's probably what I need to do right now. What time is it? 1 a.m.? 1:40 a.m. Why was I extremely tired at 8 p.m. and said I probably need to take a nap, and then proceeded to go and organize my house, find all these CDs nuts, and say I'm gonna organize these, and at some point boot up a stream where I play all these old games, and then oh, here's the CD with my games. Oh, it doesn't work. Let me recreate it because I have the files somewhere. Found the files. Oh, but I have only DVDs, so those have so much extra space. So I could literally put every scratch one file I have on the DVD. Oh, look, some of these are made by someone else that's not me, so I can't put them on the CD. But I could put a link to them. Oh, let me check them all out. Oh, there's only 2. Let me check. I should put a few more. If I'm doing a page with only 2 links, that's lame. As contrary to what SEO optimizer sites would like you to believe. And so I'll just put all my old favorites on here because they're from around that time too. Oh, look, those 2 are on the favorites. Oh, look, this one is a song that is on his YouTube video from 15 years ago. I guess they're all from 15 years ago. And then, yeah, let me just play through all these. And now you've caught up to the present. And that brings us to today. But tell me why I was extremely tired at 8 p.m. and then I somehow had all this energy. Just started doing all this shit. I guess it's because I was like, I'll just organize a few things. Like, my immediate goal for organizing my place is just to literally take all the stuff off of the surfaces and put it in boxes, because it makes me, I don't know about depressed, but it is a negative experience to just see things laying out that I'm like, I need to take care of that someday, but I'm not going to do it right now. So I want it to be in boxes and then have a very few things out, and those are the ones that I'm going to do next. And then take the next thing out as it comes up. But yeah, when it's like I'm just getting home from something and I see all this stuff out, it's like, I don't need that because I'm not going to work on it right then. I need to like take a breather before I do anything. And so when everything's out, you ignore everything. But when a few things are out, you can think about those few things. And so the simplest path, instead of dealing with all of it, is just put them all in bins and then deal with them in slow increments. Ooh. Why is it the first... Okay, I need to slow down there. Why is it the first corner that's so hard? I think it's because I'm impatient. Yeah, I can just do the first corner. There was a time where I was getting... Well, I said I was going to get every first corner. Now I want to read chat, and I'm like, no, I can't read chat when and there's no one in chat. I want to like glance at chat. when I'm literally on the hardest part here. I just need to read it when I'm at the reset point. Ooh, I just got, my eye was dry for a second. Had to blink at the wrong time. Me when I fail the clutch in a multiplayer game. My eye was dry. I had to lubricate it, not with tears, but it's just eye lubrication. Oh, I thought I didn't. We've reached the bargaining phase of the 5 stages. I like how there's twice been in the pirate levels, and then now it's been like a previous level that has like, warning, next level is very difficult. It's like, as if that would change anything. Like, what am I supposed to do with that information? You're like, yeah, no shit. And it's like, you didn't need to tell me. I'd figure it out when I got there. I guess now I know that this is a difficult level. But if they told me the next level is not that bad, even though it looks bad, I'd probably be doing a little bit better than I am right now, honestly. That's the power of suggestion. That gradient in the jetpack, I think they used to have a gradient option in the Flash version to like fill with gradient, or am I crazy? And then in the JavaScript version, they don't have that anymore. The image editor's a lot worse, so you kind of just got to draw things outside of Scratch and import them. But I was always too lazy for that, so I just kind of made worse drawings. And I'm not a drawer anyway. But like, an artist is one who makes art. It's like, you don't have to be good at it, or like feel like you're not an artist because you're not good at it. But I guess I just don't spend a lot of my time. I think it's been probably years or something. I don't know. Can't think of the last time I've drawn something. Actually, no, it was last year. I haven't really drawn anything this year. Sorry, I mean, I've always lived on this level and I exist only to jetpack. I've never done anything else in my entire life. Ooh, I thought that was it. You know what it is? I think like normally with games it's like, oh, and this is such a tight angle right here. Can I do the right click trick? Oh, I can't, because I can't hit the arrow keys while I'm here. To try and, oh, and you can't even see my right clicks. I was doing the thing in like the Impossible quiz where you would right click and then move your mouse pointer over the bridge that the right click thing creates. See, now here I am trying to shortcut it, trying to play the game without playing the game. If I won that way, would it really be a skill-based win? Although, is maybe that's where gamers are actually correct in shortcutting, optimizing the fun out of it, because the optimization can be fun. Of like finding the best strategy. If you just kind of hear about it online of like, oh yeah, you can just do this trick and bypass whatever, maybe less fun, unless the execution's really hard, in which case then you're not really bypassing a challenge, you're just doing a different challenge. Like the credits warp being so hard to execute manually. But but if you come up with it yourself, then instead of using mechanical skill in the game, you're using knowledge of how the game works or how the engine works, or just some, like you're using the hacker mindset, and that can be fun. So, you know, maybe I understand now. But to insist that everybody must, you know, take the shortest path, and by the way, here, not try and find it yourself, or just like, well, you gotta look up the strategy. I don't know, and saying this is a straw man argument. It's alright, I can defeat any straw man with the power of the flames coming out of my jetpack. Yeah, that's right, I'm the jetpack guy. I can't create any straw men because I would burn them up. Whoa, that was a strafe and a half. I'm still alive? I'm still alive! Okay, yeah, now I'm dead. I was surprised like 3 times that I was still alive. I don't need to be surprised that I'm still alive. I need to act as if I will never die. Because I won't. I'll respawn anyway, but... And just keep going. Follow through, you know? It's the one thing I learned in baseball. Well, besides that, there's no rule against a dog playing baseball. Ah, the classic movie. That's how it goes, right? That's not even the tough part, and I guess it's all the tough part, really. I think I gotta, like, establish an arc. I don't need to, like, slow down and think. Well, for this first part, I do the same thing every time. I need to do the same thing every time. But for this part, it's like, establish an arc. Oh, too good, too much of an arc. When my vertical speed is low, just go for it. That's why I need to stop and think, because I keep doing this section a little differently every time. And I need to like wait for the right vertical speed for... Not even close. Now I'm like zoning out, like my eyes are not even seeing the correct thing on the screen. What if it takes me like 3 hours to beat this level? Probably have to go to sleep before then. I mean, I don't got anything tomorrow. Or tomorrow morning at least. Something in the afternoon. But like, is this what I want to spend my life on? So it started out as a checklist. You know, we got to go through all the games before I put them on my links. And be like, is this truly an awesome game? Or awesome project? Holy cow, a different screen than what I've seen my whole life. Is this an awesome project deserving to be in the awesomeprojects.html? Whoa, that was sick. A little dodge. And I already know this one is. And yet here I am, Robert. Moonlighting hero work. I think what separates the truly great gamers from me is like, or like, I've seen people do Kaizo Mario, for instance. What separates that kind of person from me is like, I'm always doing different things on the thing for stuff I already have done before. Like, I'm starting the level a little differently each time. Once I get to that point, I'm like using the same kind of concepts. But for this part, that's why I never could get into chess really, is because I hate openings. It's boring. Memorizing all this opening book shit, not for me. And that's also what I'm struggling with here. It's like sticking to the plan on the opening. I'll be like, what if I could just find a better way? And what is even better? Like faster? No, more reliable is better. But I can't help trying to just like scoot up there faster. There, like that. If I could just do that every time, maybe I can. Yeah, I guess that's what I just gotta learn, is like the exact amount of time to... Oh, here we go. Don't worry about all that. I'm spending all my brain power optimizing the 0th turn here. Sorry, my ear itches a lot. I can literally just do this. And I'll just do that. I don't know, y'all. Starting to get tired. You know, I don't think I've ever actually spent this long on like a difficult level of a game and not given up. Like, I was planning for this to be a very short stream and then continue organizing the rest of my house, but here we are. I do enjoy, like, when I don't have specific deadline to just, like, go on tangents. But I do have to organize my house at a certain point, or, like, finish it. But, like, I've gotten more done today than I've gotten done in the last few weeks, so it's, like, met my quota, whatever that is. If I were to set a quota, I would have met it. And I wouldn't have been meeting it in the last few weeks, so it's fine. By any metric, it's I don't got anything else to do. Well, except the metric of I do have other things to do, but it's not like pressing matters. What am I talking about? Pressing matters. Me running my hydraulic press channel on YouTube called Pressing Matters. It's for me, it's more Salami Matters. I don't have it hung up yet, but if you stick around, in a few weeks probably I'll hang up all the posters and you'll see what I'm talking about. As of now, my background is bins on bins, beans on toast. If I just do this long enough, will it eventually beat the level? No. That's where my brain's at right now, though. Uh-oh, my hand's starting to hurt. Dang it. It's not worth RSI for this. Well, let me use my other hand. Oh, what am I trying to do? I could just use this keyboard. Copyright. Why are these copyright symbols? Oh, it's C's. Thought they were backwards. Oops. You have fallen. See, that's about the amount of time I spent on every other game. Picture coder. Click outside of drawing area to encode or decode. No, I didn't copy it. Double click. So where's the... Like, I remember something, I think I remember this, where it would just like, either that or I'm just inferring what it would do. How do I like get it to export the, oh. Maybe there's an issue with that, I don't know. Why is my computer battery draining? Whatever, we're at 25%. It's like a quarter. Ooh, Bolt Bait's Adventure, I remember this. I made a game like this. Now that I think about it, all my Scratch games are just based on other games. It's like Zork, but I don't know. I don't want to play Zork right now. Raycast, yeah, another one where I made a game based on another game. I like having my arrow keys on the left hand. Really, really great for Scratch because no one uses WASD. Yeah, this doesn't work with WASD. Ooh, I'm mapping out the area. This is sick. Although, if I had a nitpick, it would be that I wish the map would also raycast, but maybe they can't do that because they're drawing things behind things, but The raycast I did would actually raycast in the 2D, but it didn't do this Fog of War. But it would use the 2-dimensional one as the basis for the 3-dimensional. I mean, that's what this is doing, but I think they might be doing it with math rather than with... raycasting implies that they're actually doing it like that. I don't know. But I would use it on the mini-map instead of doing it just in, like, numerical calculation. But I think they're doing it on the mini-map too. I don't know. It's hard to know. Yep, pseudo-random. That's I guess this is where I learned about this kind of stuff. Shoot, what was... What were they talking about? Add 0? Oh, pseudo-random plot by add 0. So this person saw this one and was like, whoa, you can make a repeatable pattern. Let's do that with drawing, but it didn't work. Ooh. That's sick. Can I not? Yeah, I remember this. Simpsons. No. I love the light bulb. Without turbo mode, what does it do? Ooh, that's cool to watch. Oh. Hello, Shreya the Ambivert. How long have I been not seeing your chat messages? Haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, I haven't streamed in... Well, I streamed a few times after that, but after you were here last, but haven't been streaming that much. Bit of a rabbit hole I went down. I don't know how much you heard about it, but the basic idea is I was cleaning up my house, went through this CD, or my CDs, found this CD. Where is it? And this is a CD I made a while ago with all my games on it from, like that I made in Scratch. I don't know how much you know about Scratch, but, and I literally picture this. I've described this earlier in the stream, but picture this. It's 2009 or 10, I forget, and you are, you walk up to my garage of my parents' house or whatever. The garage door's open. There's a bucket upside down, so like a tabletop, and I've got my CDs in these little sleeves on top of this bucket, and I'm like, if you want to buy some games, it's $5 or $1. I forget what it was. But it's a little weird how you have to load them. Here, I can show. So, there it is. I gotta open this. There it is. So when you get the CD and when you get home to your computer, put it into your computer and then open up the instructions.wmv video file. Here it is. Whoop. Also, I gotta play the music again. The music was not in the original video, but I think when I make the new video, I will put this music in there. This is like Windows Vista, I think. So yeah, then you open Scratch, and then you have to, it's literally, I put the whole editor into there because I didn't know how to like export games, which there wasn't really a way to do it. I mean, the main way was to put them online, but I wanted to make my games onto a CD. It's crazy that they had like the ability to upload them at the time. Then you go into full screen with the little easel button. But yeah, this is made in Windows Movie Maker. So I want to. So now what I'm doing is this CD is actually busted, but I had the files on my computer, which I have a vague memory of, like a few years ago. The CD was starting to mess up, so I grabbed the files, or maybe I had a different CD, or maybe I tracked them down. I forget, but I found the files again. Is it cable? And I wanted to make another CD, so I have one that works. But then I was like, well, what if I just add all my other games to it that I never added because I was like, oh, well, those aren't finished or not good enough. So I went back and I found all of my games. And then I found some of them were not mine. They were just games that I had downloaded from other people on Scratch. So that's what this one was. And then now I was just going through those. Whoa, did that line up perfectly? All right. And so then I made this page, this website that I'm going to put on the CD. So when you get the CD, you can click these links and go to all the other games on people's pages. So I don't just steal their game and put it on my CD, Whoa. Ah, that's cool. It lines up every once in a while. Instrument sampler. Oh, what is it? Virtual Riot Polyrhythms. I'll play that with this. Yeah. I don't know if you heard of this song, but it's oh, come on. Oh, that's why. Oh, that's why it wasn't playing earlier. But it's visualized to the notes all have a different period and they're all just interacting in various ways. So I guess I gotta start it over. Oops. Freaking YouTube player. Alright, here we go. I'll just start this one first. This is way too much change for whatever. Let's see if we can time it to that. In fact, we can add the music to the project. That's the thing about Scratch. You just get in there, you edit the project. Whoops, I don't want the whole video on audio. But the whole point is they line up eventually anyway. Back to one row, and then 3 rows, 2 rows, and I think technically then there was 4 and 5 rows. And then back to 1 row. And this is the same idea. So, if I go to the stage, where's the stage? It changed how Scratch works. Or maybe this is just a legacy. See there, it's lined up with 5. But I think I would need more items in the pendulum to make this even work. I don't know. If you kind of stretch your imagination, you can see how that would line up. Oh, also, check this out. Is this out of battery? Yeah. Oh, shoot. So it wasn't plugged in correctly. Oh no, it's fine. Really needs to be. Alright. Go to full cam for a second. Check this out. This is how I'm going to run all the Because before I was going through just this CD, I was going through all my games that are not, they're just like, you know, actual games. Friggin' Diablo, whatnot. I never got to those yet, but, and I was like, someday I'm gonna stream like playing all those, because I have this old computer that I got for free from somebody. Alright, so... Doodle Jetpack. This game's been kicking my ass. I guess you were there. Part of it. And this is the last one. Super Mario Bros. Level Editor. Alright. I'm gonna use this as motivation to finish this level. This, I think, is the last level in the game. The problem is, if I don't finish it now, I can't save the game. I can't go back later. Let's scratch, baby. No saves. I mean, you can implement it, but it's so hard to do that people just didn't. I'm so bad at this. But I was literally starting to get RSI. It's arrow keys, it's not even WASD. Honestly, if it was WASD, I wouldn't have gotten this far because the D key is broken on my keyboard and I have an external keyboard that sucks. I think I'll just have to leave this open and try it again like tomorrow or something. Unless we get the generational run here. It seems to always happen eventually with some of these levels, but... Here's what I'll do. I'm leaving this open, but I can consider this done. And I got rid of that when that was broken. And so then, now we can go back into the CD and say this is done. That's, don't need to save that or that. You can start like peeling back the layers of recursion on all these different things I've been doing. And say we'll bring Doodle Jetpack further down on the priority list, even though it's still on the list. And so with that said, I gotta get back to scratch. Oh shoot! Sorry about that. This music has been super loud the entire time. Probably couldn't even hear what I was saying. So back to scratch. So that was awesome projects, and I have to delete those. So I don't want to include those with my CD, but I've got copies. This is just the whatchamacallit copy. The CD copy. So now I actually have the CD folder, but none of these are projects. These are all just, it doesn't show them in here because they're not projects, but these are all just methods of doing the CD. Like there's the Java applet, there's the newer version. But I'm not going to worry about that now. I think for those we have the website. Then I have collection, games, other. Oh, these are a lot of other people's projects too. Downloaded. So what is the difference between collection and downloaded? MISC has nothing in it. Unsorted is basically MISC. Modified. Okay, well, shoot. Well, I think I'll keep awesome as links, and then the other ones I don't have the energy right now to like sort. So like honestly, ooh, here's the thing we can do. So actually, I'll take the unsorted, those go in MISC because it's shaping up to be the same thing. I know you can't see this right now, but... Then, let's open up one of them. There's another visual to go with this audio. Oh, it ended a little too soon. Alright, back to the royalty free. And then what we'll do here is I want to try importing a sprite. I want to go to whatchamacallit. And I saw a, no, not, it must have been under project sprites. There we go. Oh, nice. Alphabet. Oh, it's just the alphabet in pictures. Arrow keys. And we got all these Mario bootlegs. I don't know if it matters too much about putting these on the CD. I mean, wow, you can literally, I can't jump. Literally just import Mario and he works. It's kind of small though. Wow, complete with all the little animations too. But yeah, I don't think I need to include these, like. And so that's right, if you're costume 17, you're dead. And you stop all. Which is how you, oh, 7. That's weird. Must be something wrong. Oh, this is for a different object. So there's logic in here for other objects. So this is not well defined. See if there's anything else interesting in here. The sun. Oh, the sun's setting. That's cool. This is from the Raycaster where you had the sun in the background and it would set and it would turn based on your direction when you were like looking left and right. That's pretty crazy. Levels. Literal just the Mario levels from one of my games. Me. This is for like add yourself to this project. I didn't do a lot of importing things into projects. I would just usually like create it from scratch. Render 2. What is render 2? Oh god, this is slowing it down. We are lagging. We might be crashing. We might have to kill it and restart. Yeah, I think render 2 has crashed the entire thing. Gonna have to start it up again. So, why is it Scratch 1.4 of 30th of June 09? Is that the version of the software, I suppose? Okay. So that one crashed it. Let's try a different one. List music. I remember this. Wait, we got it. Oh, but it... Yeah, it does work. It does work. I'm gonna pause the music. Here we go. I have yet to find a higher quality version of this song. I found songs that are called Jovian Sky, but it's the wrong one. Different song with the same name. Oh, and the masking is all wrong here. I don't know why. What? I accidentally created a sprite. Surprise sprite. Oh, they're all the same now. Because I don't have the library of objects. That's crazy. I didn't include with the CD all like the Scratch default objects. I can't even see if this is correct because the list is hidden. I think the timing is still off here. Yeah, the timing is still off. Not even bother fixing the placement. That's too bad. Oh, it doesn't play while you have the open menu. I definitely ripped this one off. I mean, I made it the same. I made my own, but... What exactly is it doing other than just drawing? Not mouse down. Oh, you can move it. Oh, that's cool. So it's going to materialize into a new drawing that centers around this ring instead of that ring. So I don't know what to do with all these that aren't even mine. Doodle jump. Remember this? I made doodle jump in Scratch. Oh no. Oh, is that just the initial like helper? Oh, that's an enemy. Went to the one when I wasn't supposed to. Oh, this is hard. Something's wrong. I think those blue ones are not supposed to be like that. I don't know. This might be a online only special. But I'm like, probably should not include other people's games in my CD. So it's, I guess it's all sorted into folders, so I can just delete that folder. And I have it copied, so it's not a permanent delete, but just to not include it in the CD. Oh, that's where all the data, the files comes from. I have a bunch of resources that are just like random sprites and images and stuff. So I can delete that. Lines? It's just lines of different widths? Wow, because it was hard to like draw precisely in Scratch. I don't know. Patterns. These are just screenshots of the project. So I don't know what the point is. So I can delete resources. But I want to see what else is in there. Wait, I gotta queue up all of these. all the audio is. There's way more than I thought. Oh, I have my mouse again. I can use my mouse. There we go. Oh, there's the sensors. Now let's try this. Offline detected. Normal mode. Oh, and offline doesn't have Java versus Flash. It's just all Java, or I think Java. Turbo speed. Turbo mode. Yeah, so it works. Now, I saw there's a Minecraft one. I wonder if this is mine or someone else's. No, this is someone else's. Whoa. Oh, that's cool. Oh, here comes the next song, or a sound effect, or whatever. It's literally just Bomb on Battlefield. No, not quite. The sound for someone's animation with like, whoa, there's enemies in this one? Oh, it's all glitched out because I'm not on full screen, but when I go full screen it messes up other things. "3D tunnel with fog." I thought it said frog. Alright, hold on. So it just had one sound effect and that was it. Maybe they recorded it from the game. Oh, okay. Thought this was rendered in Scratch, but no. Just called level 2.wave or whatever. Oh, I see. Just fading in and out the fog. Back to this. Whoa! Did I make this? I might have made this. Because I love the eggs. Hold on, let's just listen to eggs. This will help us. Yeah, I think I made this. So that's the problem. There's some stuff intermingled with the ones from other people. Put the end misc. Custom sensors. I should probably just put in this message for all of these instead of making it, but I'll just make a video honestly of like, because that's more fun. Like I made an instruction video last time, so I'll make one for this one. Deck of cards. Yep. That's someone else's. Every obsolete block, hell yeah. Look at that. Thought it was, oh, so this is like the old version. Ooh. This is called 4577 Newgrounds underscore dot wave. This is someone's remix of it. Let's try these blocks. Ooh. Say nothing. That doesn't work. What is this weird glitch to block? It's like inside itself. That's crazy. I think I'm going to include this in there just because if people want to make their own Scratch games, this is an essential tool. Even though it is someone else's project, it's literally just all the blocks. So it's just an extension to the editor almost. Some of them don't work. Next costume. You can change costume by N basically. That's just an old version of like the naming. Now it's just sound effects. Oh, back to another. What is this? Koopa Cape, yeah. Some of these don't work at all. Oh, is that what that means? When it doesn't work, it makes this weird. I mean, let's just do all of them. I see, it just errors out at the first one that didn't work. That's the same, they had that one already. Why are they here twice? Rewind sound. Comment block is useful. You can just do this now. But this keeps your comment attached to the code, although I think you can do that, yeah. So you could just literally don't need this anymore. You do it off to the side. It's good to have the option, right? I don't know why they got rid of it. I guess this is just like nicer because it's easier to detach and move around. Why is this called Mario Wave? Oh, it is it. It's just another remix. That's loud. So every obsolete block, we'll put that in MISC. Oh, but the sensors are also... I'm going to include the sensors too, because those are just like an extension that someone made, basically. I'm going to call that, and make a new folder. And I'll call that Tools. I did not make this one. Someone else made this one. Whoa! Scroll wheel. Oh, up and down arrow. Scroll wheel does up and down arrow. That's why I can't scroll the freaking editor. This is an atrocious remix. Maybe scroll. I literally ripped this project off. Oh, except I didn't get the edge, the bouncing, the edge detection. That's sick. Dealing with binary numbers in Scratch, not fun. I don't think it's something I ever really did. Wow. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, I remember this. Why is this called Toad Gravity Test? Oh, that's cool. You can just phase through the wall though. I like how I made that far enough away that you can't be like, I'm going to jump through the bottom of the thick thing, even though it's possible. Huh, if you get it stuck just right. Well, shoot, let's go into the stage and make it. Oh, I missed this. Pick color. Boom. Just draw a rectangle. No friggin' dithering on the rectangle? I guess what I really want to do is make this thicker so I can illustrate my point. Yeah, I can just phase through that too. So this one I think I made. But like, what's the point? Oh, this is just, it wasn't done yet. But like, I don't know. Should I include a Mario character? Is Nintendo gonna shut down my bootleg CD operation? Or is it fair use? I don't really know. It's definitely not gonna happen, but I don't think Toad Gravity Test is any groundbreaking thing that I need in my... Yeah, look at that. It's literally just Y speed. And you can't jump if you're not on the ground. It's a very elegant way of doing it, but it produces this little jittering effect. Alright. Here comes more sound effects. Alright. I mean, it's kind of a cool demo. Fuck it. Anything I made... Wait, does it do next costume? Oh, that's kind of cool too. Wait 0 seconds, so that turbo mode does a different thing. Oh wow, forgot about that little hack. So let's see, tests. These are some sprites, I'll just leave those in. Should be fine. I'm not going to include, well, shoot, I want to play some of these. Oh, also, where's my phone? There it is. Audio might mess up for a second. I'm going to pause this. Audio might mess up for a second as I plug in my laptop to charge. Seems like it's fun. Alright. Do I include Star Wars sound effects? That's right, I wanted to play these. I'll open them with Audacity instead. Probably not. Because these, like, I don't know. These are just like resources that I don't think I want to have be part of the project. Alright. Oh. And it's called FX Home. I don't know if it's rips from stuff or literally made at home, like recreated. But either way, it seems a bit suspicious. Probably not. Yeah, and they've got like the idle sound. I mean, some of these are in like the lightsaber projects. That's fine. Don't need to keep it. Huh. There's a bunch of other sounds too. Let's scroll through all this. Why is there no vertical scroll wheel on Audacity? How many of these files did I open? There it is. It's faster just to delete them all instead of doing this, but whatever. Suppose I can. I guess I can't delete them while I'm playing the audio. I'll just put these at the end of this playlist, honestly. There we go. Boss Koopa, okay. So, tools are all set. Oh, let me go back to, yeah. Tools, oh, they're all set. Resources, I'm gonna wait. Whoa. Projects, I think is all mine. What? Google Earth. Gotta see this. Now the arrow keys work. Did I make all of these? What the heck? Google Earth. No, I did not make this. Or maybe I did. Let's find out. Yeah, I think I made this. I think I got this Earth sprite from somewhere, but I think I was trying to make a consistent point on the edge, and it was kind of not tracking very well. And I decided to abandon it. Oh yeah, and I was trying to make this size change so you could like zoom in and out and whatnot. I mean, whatever, I'll keep it in. You know, my knowledge of Mario is all mishmashed up because people would rip stuff from different games and import it into Scratch and make one game out of it. Mario's just Mario. I'm sorry. It's just Mario. Alright. Let's see if there's any other interesting ones in just projects. The sprites, I can open those, but it's a pain. Oh yeah, so a lot of these are ones I did already release. What is this? Oh, weird. Oh, it'll factor anything for you. 2x squared plus... It's just the quadratic equation. The polynomial is prime. Oh no, it's doing some... Did I make this? I don't know how to do this now. The heck? I keep making prime ones. That's gotta be factoriable. Nope. Maybe? That sounds okay. Maybe it's not actually, it doesn't actually work. Let me find an example. Alright, 1, 6, and 8. We'll do with that. 1, 6, 8. And that should be x plus 2, x plus 4. Whoa! Oh, y, that's fine. Because y could just be 1. That's awesome. How did I do this? Is this me? There's right next to all my other ones. Oh, and there's other versions of it. So let me see if, like, maybe the other ones don't work. That would lean toward, like, the naming scheme. Like, why would I download multiple versions of... Yeah. Of someone else's... Yeah, I definitely made this. Was this the one that I lost because I backed it up? I didn't back it up? This is ringing a bell. That's crazy. There's no way to know for sure, but... It, like, really rings a bell. NXT robots. Whoa! Line following robots. That's awesome. Did I make this? Probably. I probably just... Like, what was that? Okay, here we go. Now we've gotten past the Mario ones. Get banned. What was I even doing? NXT robots. Let's just look at the thumbnails. Yeah. It was that was the big thing, was people trying to do one sprite, one script, one costume. That's right. And so I literally have to draw a mini map and then go from there. And so this is terrible. And then you can't move, it's only looking, only turning. Worst raycasting ever. Definitely made that though. Bears all the hallmarks of my terrible raycasting. That's pretty cool. Oh, look at that. That's pretty cool. Another to ban this from. Where's the ban hammer? Boom. It's crazy. Back-to-back bots. I don't think I've ever listened to the whole thing of this. We're getting some tom-based ska. This one was pretty popular. Oh, you can see the ones I uploaded because they have data, metadata. Blockfall. Did I make this? Probably not, honestly. Yeah, I did not make this. It's pretty cool though. What's the key? That's just part of the background. Is that the key of awesome? Someone recording it from their thing. Electro theme! I don't know what, it's just the name of the file. But I remember this song. I don't know what it's from. Alright, so we gotta get rid of Blockfall. Ooh, that's cool. I think this might have been me. Or no. Why didn't I share this? This is awesome. Literally, if this was faster, we could render Minecraft. And it might be faster. Well, not on this. On the website now. Yeah, it's still slow with turbo mode here because this is the old engine. Who knows nowadays? Oh, and also it would flicker. A pseudo-random. Pseudo-random would fix that. Now, I think I made this. So wait, let me delete Blockfall. And then here's the bricks that I remember. Let's just open it and probably move that one to the main game. Like, I don't see why not. Oh boy. Let me just stop the music. I played this game called Bricks of Egypt, and I wanted to make my own Brick Breaker game. Shoot, I need to get Bricks of Egypt in the queue for the Windows XP game thing. So I'm just gonna take this file and just like call it Bricks V2 or whatever it needs to be called and include it in the, oh, I wasn't even trying to include it in the thing. So cut that and paste it. So Bricks V1 was also this. I can't just hit start, I have to hit the green flag. Was this weird background. Didn't always break the bricks. The bounces were in weird directions. So I mean, it's not that big of a change. So I'll call it Bricks 1.1 or something. But I think I did this weird thing where I would increment the versions not by 1, but by 2. Yeah, 1.0, 1.2. So I'm gonna do that. Like if you look in here, I haven't renamed this one yet, that would be 1.2. It's like 3v1.0, v1.2. Did I actually have a 1.1 or was I just incrementing by 2. So I'm going to increment by 2. V 1.2. There we go. Just a weird little quirk, I guess. Shoot, I want to include some of these now that I'm hearing them. I don't know. Whoa. I accidentally turned it up. I think I'm gonna include this one. They're all WAV files, which is not very well compressed on a CD, so I think I might actually convert it to MP3. Nah, because Scratch can't, I think Scratch needs WAV files. And then I gotta find that other one. So we're done with Mario, I can delete that. And then sounds. There it is. So music1.wave. No, that's not it. We haven't gotten to music1.wave, but let's extract music2.wave because it was in a zip file for some reason. Oh, there's a lot in there. Thought that would be one thing. Hold on. Yes, that's the one. Music1.wave. Don't know what it's called, but if anyone knows what this song is called, this is a absolute jam. Oh, this is in one of the, like, my awesome projects, ones. Does this still work? Kinda, okay. So I'll keep that in there. But I don't know which one it was. Oh, one screensaver back from the dead. So, this song is from Newgrounds, they say, but it doesn't say what song. That's the only comment about the song. Load more. There we go. I remember seeing that comment. Where someone said, "Can you make this?" Yeah, it's the Batman logo. Okay, I'm gonna share the screen for this because. Remember the Batman logo? I don't know how I remember this. And I remember them saying, like, I wish you could make this into a... Because I saw it, I scrolled past it, and then I searched back to find it, because I was like, oh, there it is. That is way too cool. Do you think it would be possible to actually turn this into a screensaver somehow? That would be cool. That'd be 1 bajillion% epic if you're still online. And then... Oh, you're still online, as in this person, not, okay. But either way, like, timeless music. I remember people saying, oh, okay, here we go. Beginning of Time by DJ Net PR. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna rename the file. Music 1 is not helpful. Oh. Find the computer room. I don't know how I remember that. What is that? Oops. What is this? Oh, it's the Sonic.
Find the computer room.
Nice. Is this the one where it's like, oh no, there's a robot? Sonic X. Let's see if I can find that. No. Must have been from a different game. Maybe not even Sonic. But I remember that being in a Scratch project. I don't know. Some of these sound bites, like, I could include them, but probably not. And now we have it again. Whoa. This is so bad. I think I edited this in Audacity. Added like the wah effect. Wait, so we gotta check this out. Is this the one? Yeah! Geometry Dash! Everything comes back to Geometry Dash. It annoys me how the song is named at the beginning of time with the images of Earth getting destroyed. Okay, so I will rename that file from music 1 to the beginning of time. It's DJ Nate, the beginning of time. No space at the end, please. That wave. Sure. I don't have the game or anything for this other one. This is probably not it, is it? No. It's not a Hans Zimmer joint. It's all polluted search results. Oh, because this is 10 years ago, and this is actually further back than that. Yeah, no. Pendulum's still running. I already got all these. You know what? I kind of want the images too. I kind of want to just rip this page, honestly. Whoops. Kind of want to. Okay. Nerd herd. All right. Let's inspect. Yes, media grid. Edit as HTML. Copy. And even just see if it works. And I'll rename this to like favorites instead. Oh, I can't do it right now because I have it open. Let's see. Yeah, no, it's gotta. I'm not gonna go through all that effort. Like it's all public anyway. If you wanted to. Ah, glad I can have an undo button now in Nano. Alright, so that's done. Now I can rename that. So now, favorites. There we go. Well, I guess I could have done that earlier. That's done. Alright. I should keep going on this. This next one's called It Was Pain.wave. I think you can guess what it's gonna be. There's something on your face. It was pain. It's kind of stupid because it's not something on his face until after. Memo.m4a. Oh, I think I recorded this from the Tangled movie.
Open this door. Not even close. You
Or no, it was whatever my siblings had the iPod Touch, used that to record this from the movie. And I wanted to put it into Scratch Rec. Memo 2.
What's the password?
Better recording.
No. Open this door. Not even close. You have 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3.
Frying pans, who knew, right?
Pants. Who knew, right?
See, this one just includes a little more of the... You can hear everything stopping it. Whoa, 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 hold on. Millipede 1. Teleport. Tempest. Okay. Tornado.wave. That's tornado. Tempest is what? Tempest is empty. Train squash.wave. Wind.wave. Wind 2 and wind 3. Alright. And that's an anticlimactic ending to all these sound files. I'm going to copy that memo2.m4a. I remember that file name too. That's crazy. Just for future reference. Oh. Didn't copy the metadata. There we go. And that is absolutely the oldest thing on my computer right now. 2011. Well, actually no, because I've got these other files that I have unzipped. Because all the metadata in 2016, when I copied some files over, I didn't copy the metadata, so it reset all of it. But anything in a zip file is somehow preserved. Okay, that was the last audio. Oh, and then we have music too, .zip, which has all of these. In fact, I will do those. Get those out of the folder. There we go. That way I can delete. Now, I don't know what this is, but this is Absolute Oblivion Ancient. Kinda goes hard. Nothing else I want to save. So, I don't think I need a resources folder with sprites and tests and music. I'll just put those in the bonus folder directly. Can I not click on the... Files is not responding? Alright, force quit. See if I care. It's crazy. Worked this time. Resources now empty, I can delete it. So, tools is done. Tests, sprites, projects, and sprites under projects too. That's funny. Here's Black Arrow, Bowser, Coin, Fireball, Goomba, get rid of those levels, Mario. Hype, Red Koopa. Ooh, what's this? American Sunrise Dawn. What if I just use these like copyright free like sample tracks? Because they're all like 30 seconds long. Let me look up Absolute Oblivion Ancient. Nothing's coming up. Let me search the title of this one, which is Clear Vision Soar. These are very generic titles, hard to search. Cosmic Tech Hyped. Not hype, hyped. There we go. None of this is coming up. Let me see if there's any metadata on these files here. I was like, where's that files window? Oh, it got nuked. Properties. Nothing. Let me just do a search for all of these. Like all the file names. Is this gonna work? Ah. Oh! Innocence Tenderness is the one that I completely botched. Oblivion Audio. No. I think we're getting confused here. Alright, this should be it. I have to create an account? No, I don't. No, this is different. So, okay. This is crazy. Where did I get these files? What is going on? Alright, I'm just gonna send it and that's done with. Oops. I like using the slowness of Scratch to animate something in like a gradual sense. It's pretty cool. A cool effect. No, I closed Doodle Jetpack. I have to start over from the beginning. No. Alright, well I'm bookmarking it. So, now I can go back to Scratch. Can't believe it. Can't believe I didn't. I closed Doodle Jetpack Island Adventures. I think I can just close this too. Yeah, that's fine. I'll leave that going. Although, I'll just put it back. I'm gonna keep it named Music 2 just because that's what it was. Bonus. Okay. I recognize this one. Might have used that in the game. Oh my goodness. Files is not responding again. Okay. Why did I save that? Whatever. I guess the instructions.wmv that exists already, I'll probably take that, import it into Windows Movie Maker, and add on to it. That would make the most sense, I think. Because it would have the normal instructions, and it would say, like, for bonus content, here's the bonus folder, and you might need turbo mode for some of these. That kind of thing. Alright, so we've made it through some of these. Let's open weird.sb. Ooh, I recognize this. Oh, this is Innocence Tenderness without the terrible whatever it was. What is that though? Oh, it's just a mask on top of the... I got you baited. I thought I had like generated that. It's just a picture of the moon. Whoa. Oh yeah, I remember this one. It's pretty crazy. Go to X of mouse Y. So if you go up and down, it changes the X position. Then the Y is distance to mouse pointer. So if you're close, but if you're, whatchamacallit, what if we don't stamp? We clear. And you can see like it gets into these like 3 or 4 state like cycles. But yeah, so distance to mouse pointer. But that distance is defined by where it is, so it makes it a cycle. And it kind of like always, oh yeah, they point towards it. Then if on edge bounce, point towards mouse pointer, but also go to direction, X is direction, Y is still distance to mouse pointer. So the Y doesn't usually change. I want to see if you reverse these, what happens. It just ends up hanging out on the right edge of the screen. Oh, because the distance can't be negative. So what is it? Negative 240. Yeah, 240. Was it 640? No. 320. How do I remember these things? No. 240, 240? $180. Yeah, 180. So I don't remember these things, but... So, if we're doing this, we can just subtract off 240. Motor City Jam revved up. This sounds like some Contraptions Core shit right here. I'm gonna go back through these. Oops, I accidentally lowered the volume to 0. I'm gonna go back through these and find all the Contraptions Core ones. And we'll just multiply it by 2 because its distance not going to be that big. I liked the simplicity of the original, honestly. And I'm probably not going to save it, the changes, but this is pretty cool too. I like how it kind of avoids certain areas like the top right. Now, it seems like it's over here, but it blinks to over there sometimes too. But it doesn't stamp when it's over there. I think that was intentional. Ooh. Should I just make this weird too? What's Q? Why is Q there? It's not used. I think I was planning to use it later. I'm gonna hide it. What if we did stamp more? Why did I do that? I could have just gone and grabbed it. Still never reaches this area. Oh. I can kind of finagle it into there. Coax it in there from a certain direction. Oh, I have a mouse. It's weird how it's... Huh. Like if you approach it without changing the direction, that makes sense, because it's not gonna change Y value, it'll only change X. Also, why did I do this and not just this? Ah. Olympic glory. I feel like with... Yeah, this is something. Like, you gotta stamp all the time, like, I think. I'm leaning towards we do weird, too. Now. Like, this Q is doing nothing. Weird how it seems to like pick up some of them with stamping, and then leave them behind, and then like merge, split. We'll call that weird too. That looks pretty weird too. Save as, very important. Weird too. Did I spell weird wrong? Is that how you spell weird? My D key's broken. That is not how you spell weird. W-E-I. That's so funny. But this is so weird it's spelled wrong. I still struggle to spell that word, I guess. Wheel game. Oh. What's the green do? Nothing, I guess. Just there to confuse you. I think that was a common element in my games. Actually, it is kind of confusing me. Is that there's like extra stuff that doesn't... Wow, this is actually kind of fun. Stuff that doesn't actually affect you, it's just visual. Oh, so that red one's trying to pick the shortest path to you. So if I can jiggle it, I can keep it at bay. Well, in theory. This is actually kind of fun. I think the close-up is not the play. Yeah, like you don't know where the red is sometimes because of the confusing patterns. Why didn't I publish this? Damn, I didn't. Like I was pretty sure I didn't, but yeah, it's crazy. And I can't publish it now very easily, I don't think, because it's such an old file. This will be a CD exclusive. What determines the speed? It's random. I wish the speed would change based on... I think Wheel Game 2 may be incoming. Because I think the speed should change. Like if you're closer to it, the red it'll go slow, the green will go slower. And if you're further away, it goes faster. To try and confuse you or something. Like, this is a rare occasion where, yeah, sure, my, a lot of times my random extraneous objects that don't actually impact the game don't end up mattering. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare for people who have red-green color blindness. It's just a color blindness test. Try to make a game and it's just... Okay. Maybe I'll change the colors. I mean... pick any 3 colors. I used to think it's like, well, I gotta have the maximum amount of difference between the colors. Ooh, I like how they're all tracking right now. Oh, the green one turned around. Oh, a negative 10 to 10. I thought it was like 10 to 20. Oh wow, that's inching along. That looks kind of cool how it did that. But anyways. Well, let me start at the top again. So many. I was just cranking them out. I wasn't even thinking about it as cranking them out. Code. To open files. This is not mine, is it? Code. I only have 85 shared projects. Code not found. Page 2. Oh, because I don't have the D key on my keyboard. Found, but where? What does it do? Oh. No. I don't know what it's doing. Okay. Letter 1. Oh, it's doing some random, like, hash or whatever on it almost. Weird. I think I did this. Back to the thingy here. Pounce. Oh, I remember that. I remember this one. This is back in the Java applet days. I made this into a Java applet, put it on my website. Gravity, I think? Yeah. Tiny amount of gravity. So we slow it down. There's no friction though, so I gotta apply the friction. It's called Gravity Marble. Ooh, that brings back nostalgia. Gravity Marble with that texture. I don't know. That's the weirdest thing to have nostalgia about. I was just setting that X velocity instead of just changing it. I can't set it back to 0. Wonderful. Cool sounds. Oh! That's clever. Sort of a generative music. Well, not music, because it's just sound effects, but... This is awesome. It just has a counter for sounds played. Love that. Oh, and it only counts once it's done playing it. Oh, and I have a predetermined... It isn't actually... Or no. Each one of these has... I should have another costume, honestly, if it has 2 sounds. And it picks a random sound. Yeah, I don't like that. I think it should be deterministic, but... Cool Sounds 2 incoming? No, I'm probably never gonna make a version 2 of any of these. Honestly, it's just too much to deal with, and like, you can see where the vision was. The heck was that? Oh wow. So a lot of these with just the scratch cat, like, stamped 1,000 times. I mean, this is gonna be endless, endless fun here. Random number simulator. Not a generator, but a simulator. 0%, 1%. It's just increasing. I don't get it. Oh, I remember seeing another one of these a while ago. Today, or like, earlier today. Computer. I remember computer. Files. 1 baseball, 2 bananas, 3 soccer ball, basketball. Do I click on it? Do I press 1? Yeah, I pressed 1. We used to make paper computers as kids, where you would just like write down computer stuff on a piece of paper, like folders and files. So that's computer. Let's do computer 2. Login. Hint. Password. I can't even type password. I just have to hit hint. That's so funny. Paint. What happens when I hit paint? Oh. That's so funny. Oops, I need computer 3 before I move on. Now this one, got a desktop background that looks like an actual thing. We've got all this stuff. What's that? What the heck? Okay, no spoilers here. Turn off the computer. Nope, I guess we're gonna try again. Computer. That's the Ubuntu. This is Ubuntu here. Oh, virus detected. I remember this. What are these little guys? They're little viruses. This is crazy. Antivirus. Oh wait. I've got to get it before the antivirus. Nope. Oh, there they are. Are they cleaning up the Yeah, they're cleaning it up. I don't know if they're ever gonna win. Yeah, they did win. Wow. I'm not gonna lie, computer3.sb kind of goes hard. Then we turn off the computer. That's pretty good. Just open a random project 9. Oh, I think this is, wait. There's like a little menu selection. Nah. You win some, you lose some. Let's open one that has an interesting thumbnail. Circuit. Isn't this like a draw or something? Turbo. Yeah. I gotta go into full screen, which means it's gonna fuck up my capture later, but okay. Oh, this is sick! Oh, no. What happened? Disconnected. I'm assuming once I do this, then I can, yep, I have to kind of, oh, that's the wrong color. No? Is that the right color? Okay, and now that I exit this, it messes up the screen capture. So, let me just see if this... What? Touching color. I think it's the wrong shade of green, honestly. We'll just turn that on. Oh. Okay. The colors are all wrong. I don't know why. But there's potential here. And yellow, and then what do I do with yellow? Nothing. What's this? Sprite 4. Does this rotate? What? When 8 is pressed, you turn. Why? And it's broken and it's weird. I don't understand it. Very intriguing. My stream open on myself? It is. It unpaused randomly. It's open twice. Lovely. Okay. There we go. That'll fix it. Just reload and kill the reload halfway through. Open. I remember this one. This is inspired by the Windows widget that would just do this. Oh, that's sick. When you get inside it, it switches over. I don't like how... Okay, it's always pointing towards it, so that's fine. That's sick. Should have shared that one, honestly. Whatever. This is an insane amount of projects. Just a guy. Another just a robot. Whoa! That's sick. Not very well, fully done yet, but... Oh, I hit space and it went in. This is pretty cool. It's like a transformer. I remember this now. This is like unlocked something in my brain. What is it with the projects? This is my brother's, but and doing this with the two sound things. Oh, it's controls. Space just puts it on the road. Nice. Alright. Line man. Lines 2. Oh, I gotta see this. Fibonacci? No, no. Interpreting double digits as single digits. Line man, please. Oh, lightsaber. Where's lineman? This is not mine. Is it? Did I make this? It's like, if I had downloaded it from somewhere, or from the Scratch website, and this has all the hallmarks of, yeah, this is probably mine, but it looks a little bit like music. Oh, can't hear it. Oh yeah, I remember this now. The stupid level where the background, it looks like the background, but nope. Same with this. I'm assuming black and green are the same. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I can't go that way. This is like not even a game. Yeah. Another of these? Oh, except it's gone. Pac-Man 2? Yeah. Let's look at Pac-Man 2. Instead of ghosts, it's just evil Pac-Mans. And you can bounce off the edges. What happens if I just get turned into a ghost? What happens when a ghost kills you? You get turned into one. Oops, I need to go way further. Now I'm scared. This one looks like a creepypasta. Oh, it's a little adventure game. Oh, I've lost control. I can't control the character anymore. Oh, this is cool. I love the mix of realistic and cartoon backgrounds, because that's what Scratch had. Oh no, I'm drowning in the pool. Too much drowning, too much water. Oh, look at that spring. You're still going the right way. Well, there's only one way to go. I remember adding that little detail in. There's a ship. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, okay, it was just flavor text. Not actual impact. That's funny. The door slamming sound effect. Oh wow. Password. Here it is! Where's the sound? Did I not ever add it? I never added the sound. Well, I'm glad I saved that, because that's crazy. I was probably in the wrong format. It's M4A, and I was like, how do I do an M4A? Oh, I can't. Yeah, it's not listed there, so I gotta convert it. So give me a second here. Audacity. No, not clock. Audacity. Oh. It's a DK, so. Okay, I'm gonna try and start it right when it happens. just to test if this is.
What's the password?
There we go.
No. Open this door. Not even close. You have 3 seconds. 1,
It's a little desynced. Oop.
3.
There we go. I resynced it by just pausing it. Oh, it's all messed up.
Who knew, right?
That's great. I actually want to include finish this one up. Oh wow. Okay, so Audacity export audio as wave. Memo2.wave. That doesn't matter because I would rename it in the thing. Okay. Import, and then I don't want to show that. Okay. So, it renamed it Memo 1 from Memo 2. Tangled. There we go.
What's the password?
Okay, we need this guy. Open up. New. Open up. Alright, also save as before I accidentally overwrite it. Although I have a backup password too. Wait, what was it? Is he like... I'll say nothing for 2 seconds. So funny, I just... Okay, so now we gotta do... Has to open up and wait. Broadcast and wait. Is that still a thing? It's so funny how it's like a... Okay, so it's like 3 seconds, maybe 2 seconds. That's like 1.5 seconds.
What's the password? What's the password?
There's a little delay when he opens it and then says, "What's the password?" Why is it hidden? Don't hide. Show your true colors shining through. Perfect timing.
No. Open this door.
It's lagging behind. Okay, let's see.
What's the password? No.
Okay, nope needs to be faster. It can't get much faster, can it? Oh, for nope, so we're 1 second. There's the time. I was like, why is it nothing?
What's the password? No. Open this door.
Okay, hold on. So the what needs to be shorter as well. Just do like that. We don't need 3 of these. Hold on. What? I think we just need like 1 of these, honestly. What? Yeah. In that case, trim the fat. And it's 3 seconds, but it's not 3 seconds.
What's the password? No. Open this door.
Open this door is too long. This is awesome. I want to boost the audio, but part of me is like, I would not have boosted the audio back in the day, so I'm not gonna boost the audio. Wait, that's a little off.
What's the password? Need help? Open this door! Not even close. You have 3 seconds. 1.
You have 3 seconds. Whoa. I love how this guy, whoops, takes control of the script and says 1, 2, 3, frying pan. Alright, let's see.
What's the password? Need help? Open this door!
I wish I had done this back in the day.
You have 3 seconds.
Close capitalized for no reason.
2. 3.
Now why is 1, 2, 3 happening again? Who's broadcasting 1, 2, 3? Ah, there we go. So maybe this guy should not be driving the narrative. 1, 2, 3, frying pan. Yeah, I think this is better. But what does broadcasting frying pan do? Show the frying pan? I think it's frying pans. Yeah, this does nothing. Okay. I mean, we might need the weights.
What's the password? Need help? Open this door! Not even close. You have 3 seconds.
So hold on. So not even close, needs to be a little bit longer. Or I can honestly just do that in here. This is painstaking. So you have to start over from the beginning.
What's the password? Need help? Open this door!
Nope. Needs a little delay here before you start saying it, but not overall changing it. I need 0.25. Yeah, that's better. Oh, and the cleanup script like knows what to do. The new one, it actually is worse.
What's the password? Need help? Open this
Okay, the what needs to be a little more delayed. And then the nope somewhere needs a little bit less time. We'll see.
What's the password? Need help? Open this door!
You open this door, same deal as the nope. We don't want to say it for as long. We want to say it after a second here. What if he switches? No. See, I'm learning animation. You don't want to change the facial expression before the voice changes. Open this door. It's like, open this door. I'm not learning animation.
Not even close. You have 3 seconds. 1. 2. 3. What's the password? Need help? Open this door! Not even close. You
Painstaking.
What's the password? No. Open this door. Not even close. You have 3 seconds. 1, 2.
Something's wrong with the timing. Okay, I think we just do this. Oops, we need the X00. I love how the direction just influences it and it just goes. Ah. So then we'll control that delay from somewhere else here. Yeah, that's gonna be it.
What's the password? No. Open this door. Not even close. You have 3 seconds. 1.
Okay, so 1. We can't wait on that. We gotta go 1. Wait whatever time it is. 1.5 or something. And then 1. And that's gotta give us time here. And something like that. 1 hide. But the hides it too. What's causing this to flicker here? Hide, wait 2 seconds, hide and show. What? Maybe I didn't know what I was doing. Maybe that's why I stopped. This is just a mess. We don't need to hide either. And then we need to do the same with 2. In fact, I'll just do a little test here. 1. 2. Not sure what these need to be. I wasn't paying attention. Whatever, we'll just send it. What? Oh, I didn't do green flag.
What's the password? No. Open this door. Not even close. You have 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3.
Why is it friggin' showing? Oh, because frying pan whack. No. Well, I mean, it's already hidden, so like, we don't need... I should have just managed all the time in this function here, and these don't do anything other than just respond to the... Alright, let's see. I'm just gonna fix the first issue. This is like waiting for a build pipeline.
No. Open this door. Not even close. You have 3 seconds. 1.
Okay.
What's the password? No. Open this door. Not even close. You have 3 seconds.
Wait.
What's the password? No. Open this door. Not even close. You have 3 seconds. 1.
I think that not even close might need a little bit more. Just a 0.1 second more.
What's the password? No. Open this door. Not even close. You have 3 seconds.
now it throws off the timing of everything else. I just subtract that off of that.
What's the password? No. Open this door. Not even close. You have 3 seconds. 1. What's the password? No. Open this door. Not even close. You have 3 seconds. 1. 2.
Why is that guy hiding? Oh, because he's supposed to be hidden for the scene where the guy's getting. So we don't need that. We'll just have him hide when the happens. So much better way to do it. There we go.
What's the password? No. Open this door.
Shoot, I'm not watching it. I'm trying to pause the music.
You have 3 seconds. 1. 2.
So, 1 to is a little short. Or what was this one good?
What's the password? No. Open this door. Not even close. You have 3 seconds. 1. 2. 3.
Still don't understand how this guy is showing.
What's the password? No. Open this door. Not even close. You have 3 seconds. 1.
Oh.
2.
So for 1, 2, 3 we need to show. For hide we need to hide. Close enough. What's the password?
No. Open this door. Not even close. You have 3 seconds. 1. 2.
Oh, for it needs to hide. What is hide even called? Nowhere. Why would I switch costume before showing?
What's the password? No.
Was that a little early?
What's the password?
Now it's on time.
No. Open this door. Not even close. You have 3 seconds. 1. 2.
That's a little long, but it's working now. Okay, so 1.75, 1.5, 2, 5, 1.5, or 1.75 probably, 3. And that one's on, that's a frying pan whack probably. But we'll leave it in just and see.
What's the password?
What? Oh,
No.
open this door.
Not even
Close.
close. You have 3 seconds. 1. 2. 3.
Way longer of a wait.
Woohoo, right?
5 seconds. And of course, we need to paint a background that says bean. Center? Center? No way to center it. Don't see it at least. Why did that not actually change the font size? Worked. Try again. In fact, no, I was gonna do black background with white text. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Okay, don't even bother showing the beginning.
What's the password? No. Open this.
Oh, I messed it up by clicking on the thing. Alright, save it.
What's the password? No. Open this door. Not even close. You have 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3.
It was a little late. That made it kind of funny. Frying pan whack. We need to hide. Sentence I've never said in my life. And get this. Boom. That's called efficiency right there.
What's the password? No. Open this door. Not even close. You have 3 seconds.
Maybe I should make like a favorite or like a best of folder for the bonus. Doing a binary search to find the right timing.
What's the password? No. Open this door. Not even close. You have 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, shoot. I kind of want to time the better. For 2. Okay, that was perfect. 2. The needs to be later. So 1 and 1.5. And that shouldn't change the overall timing. Should just be the frying pan as the thumbnail. There we go. Doesn't really matter. Remember when you'd upload, you'd want to save it with your thumbnail showing and then upload it. Or at least on the website editor, it's like that. When you save it, that became the thumbnail. Yeah, I kind of like that better. Even maybe a little later. There's no undo button. Perfect timing. It's done. Oh, wait. So, 2, the needs to be just a tad later. 1.1, 1.4. There, that'll be the thumbnail. Oh, whoops. Okay, that'll be the thumbnail. Now I'm obsessed with the thumbnail on a CD full of files. Yeah, that's more in line with the shoot. That's great. That I'm so happy with that. Oh, whoops, I just saved it. There we go. Oh wait, it doesn't. Hide. Show. And hide. Do I save it? Okay. Open. Password 2. It's great.
Open this door. Not even close. You have 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3.
Honestly, I should just publish this to my YouTube channel. If I wasn't streaming right now, I could record it with OBS. I don't even know what to say. It's great. I should just publish it to Scratch, but like, no one looks at Scratch anymore. Well, I don't know. This is shaping up to be quite the thing. Red ants. Red ants on turbo. Whoa. Red ants. 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 I thought it was pink pants. There. Okay. So we basically spot checked the projects folder. We've got old projects. Not that many of them. Leave those in. Got music too. Got modified. Now that's interesting gray area. So how much modification did I actually do? That's sick. I don't think I really modified some of these. I think I just downloaded them with the intent to modify. And I don't think the intent to modify is fair use. But this is sick. So this is our box. And it's drawing within that box, relatively. Oh, we've got a weird character. So they're doing math with Greek symbols. I don't think I modified any of these, honestly. This one maybe. No. I don't think I modified any of these. These are just ripped from people's projects. Anti-aliasing test, wow. That's pretty crazy. Clear doesn't work. Oh, that's because it's a text layer. There we go. It's got to be just the right alignment here. Okay. Interesting. But I remember it. Yeah, I remember this one. The infinity you will sometimes get is busted. It's nowhere near infinity. What's that? Okay, well, I was told to click the cat, not on the thing. It's very interesting, but I did not make it. There was a lot of projects like these. Like I made one. This is sick. I don't want to do all that. No, that's cool. Matching game. Who's this one? Oh, it's slowly going in on itself. That's smart. That is smart. Oops. I accidentally just saved over it. That's alright, I'll whatchamacallit? Re-export, re-unzip. Scratch. Scratch old. Put that one back. Oh shoot, that was in a different folder. Oh, that's fine. It's under modified. There we go. Fix that. Oh, that's cool. I feel like I might have modified this one. Oh, probably not, because there's not much to go off of. Ooh. Haha. That's cool. I remember this one. It's not gonna work because it's MIDI. Whoa. I'm not gonna bother opening all of these though. Yeah, I don't think I really modified these if I'm being honest. It doesn't seem like it. So I'll just delete that folder. We got MISC, favorites, downloaded, which you can just go ahead and delete, and collection, which I think is also downloaded. And check it out. Okay. Collection. Whoa. Ah. Is there a way to export? Yeah. Does it have a comma in the name?
When I first saw that email asking for $3,000 and 50% of my song royalties, I knew our special time was coming to an end. I know those fools are still trying to put you down.
What is going on?
You will always be the fuzzy animal on the musical instrument, eating the snack.
Is this the key of awesome?
Yeah.
Is that friggin' Mark? Hamster. No, it's not. It's Perry Grip. Okay, well, I don't need to download it. It's Perry Grip. It's all over the place. Yeah, I found it instantly. Oh, this one. I remember this one. So quiet.
I can ride my bike with no handlebars, no handlebars, no handlebars. I can ride my bike with no handlebars, no handlebars, no handlebars. Look at me, hands.
Shoot, I don't know who this was by. Friggin' legendary. Ooh, landmass, cool. Okay. Tutorials. Magic pencil tutorial. What the heck? Oh. Drawing recorder. Yeah, it's just recording your inputs. That's pretty cool. How to make spirals, how to make a 3D landscape, how to find the average of numbers, how to avoid interrupt script. What? Oh, it's some like queuing system. That's not bad. Pen, pixelator. Ooh, that's cool. 3D scrolling engine. Sure, we'll check it out. Oof. Turbo. Oh, that doesn't really work. It's probably a website, John. Ooh, cool. There's the drawing recorder. I'm not gonna bother with the fractal and stuff. Futuristic technology generator. I saw that in my Super Bowl. ZOS. Someone else made Computer 3. Wallpaper change. Z. Paint. How long paint time? 1 equals shorter than 1. 10. What? Oh, you have to do shorter than 1. 0.5. Nope. What the heck? I still prefer Computer 3. Alright, Super Bowl. We gotta know what Super Bowl is. Oh, that's the other thing is, we gotta read the description. Space to draw and mouse to move the blue dots. Alright. It's got the same sound. Frickin' they renamed it. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's easy to do collision on a sphere. Two spheres because you just point away from. Right, point towards it and turn. Oh, wow. Oh, that was some boosted bounce. That's crazy though, you have to do collision on each one. So I think that was it. So, games, other, yeah. Collections I can just delete. Alright. And that will leave all the rest of these. Favorites, music 2, old project, sprites, test tools. We'll leave it off where we started. Well, polar graph too. And what is this again? That's right. Well, actually, we gotta end it on that one, because that was my favorite part. So I'm not gonna save Goodbye Hamster or memo2.wave. I'll just keep the M4A. Thank you very much. Much smaller file size. Not that it matters. Like 3 downloads folder instances. Okay, collection. Yay, done. Oh, those old projects. I'm just gonna include all those. I don't care. Yeah, okay. So now I suppose I should write down. Shoot, I've been streaming 6 hours. Freaking 4:27 a.m. Should write down what I have to do, but I like 4:27, so I'll end it there. Although we gotta. Password too. It's worth not ending at 427. Oop. Full screen it just for the. Alright, I'll be absolutely quiet, or I'll just mute my mic.
Open up. What's the password? What? No. Open this door. Not even close. You have 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Frying pans. Who knew, right?
Alright. And of course it breaks the screen share after I do that. When I do the full screen. Alright. I will just end stream and then I'll write down all the stuff I said I was going to do. Such as make a video of how to turn on turbo mode. Alright, bye. Wait, let's see if there's anyone we can raid actually. Raid browser. Raid Bowser. Raid Browser. It's like no one live because it's freaking 4:27 a.m. All right.